Hooray! Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I got cans all over the place. Thank you.
Good morning, chat. I don't know if they can hear me.
They can. Let's turn the music. Yeah.
Good morning, chat.
Good morning. And then the ads are coming. I gotta freaking
Do all your setup.
do all my setup because I'm a little late. Freaking shut down Steam because it's being weird. And close out of everything.
Mom is so happy it dropped roast beef on the ground and she didn't eat it.
Wow. Good for her.
Good for her.
The simple things.
The little things like floor beef.
Mmm, floor beef. $45 45-minute commute. I was gonna say hour. Jeez. Let me pause this. Pause. Two-hour commute each way. I hope you have trains. Because if that's by car, I am sorry. Pardon, I'm just loading Steam in VTube Studio. Sometimes I don't wait for Steam to start before I load it, and that janks it all up. So, I need to... Pardon the sniffling, I think it's pollen, morning pollen. Yeah, potentially final day. Or maybe tomorrow would be potentially the final day. Let's see. Fix this. For later. Pardon, just fixing the VTuber. There we are. Curtain rise! Good morning, everybody. Good morning. How do you do? How do you do? I'm just a security guard that watches an empty construction site. Also, Jesus Christ, 9 ads in a row. Yeah, it's to stop pre-rolls. I should put a Nightbot thing, a Nightbot timer that's like, sorry about the pre-roll ads. Nightbot. Timers. Ads. Apologies for the big clump of ads all at once. Twitch makes ads happen no matter what, and at least this way there are no pre-rolls for people or folk just tuning in. Every hour at least. Have it go every 60 minutes. Great. There we go. Oh! Svatirav. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you for keeping the subathon going. Let me see. Let me make sure that that gave it its due, because the timer sometimes bugs out and doesn't give it the correct amount of time. So it was at 8. Calculator. It was at 8. It went up to 12. 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 4. So 6 times 5 times 15 divided by 60. Let me see. How much did it go up? It should have gone up 7 minutes and 30 seconds. It did not go up 7 minutes. Because it was at 8 minutes. It only went up by 2. I'll add 5 more. Time 5. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know why this timer is weird like this. If you're uncomfortable around a player, talk it with your DM. Yeah, absolutely. Talk about it with your DM. Resume. There we go. Hearthstone. Table music. Put on some Hearthstone. Hearthstone's always good vibes. You're my inspiration for becoming a dungeon master. I'm running my 2nd game next month. Yeah! Using some of your Patreon blank. Fantastic. I presume you mean assets? Happy to provide. I've got a question that's been bugging me for years. Go ahead, Blue Weirdo. Let's hear it. In one of your crap guides, you said mayonnaise and cheese can't coexist in a sandwich. Why is that? Well, you see, there's a character called JoCat who often says blasphemous things to upset people. That is one of those things. And you know where that joke originates from? It originates from me liking mayonnaise and cheese on a sandwich. And how I write JoCat is just to basically take whatever thing that I like and insult it, besides the sword and shield, that is. But yeah, it's aspects of making fun of things. It's kind of like for the humor. I don't believe mayonnaise and cheese can't coexist on a sandwich. In fact, many times when I eat sandwiches, I eat it with those two condiments. Would you call cheese a condiment? I guess sometimes. Those two elements on a sandwich together myself. I do eat them. So yeah, that's where that comes from. Perfectly cozy vibes to wake up to. Thank you. Hello, Yomi. Oh, Yomi! Wait a minute. I was like, why do I recognize that name? Hi, thanks for joining us. Good morning. How do you do? That is one thing that I say that a lot. That is one thing goes into tangent. That's one thing that I'm coming to grips with and being okay with, and I've had to for a while. And time and time again needed a reminder of is that sometimes I look at other streamers and content creators and look at myself and feel a little insecure that I'm not haha laugh out loud funny, but I don't have to be. I might be in my YouTube content, in my video, my scripted stuff, to some people anyway. Sometimes I look at my videos and I'm like, yeah, it's okay. It's okay funny, but that's okay. I can be the chill vibe streamer. Sunday work prep for stream week, you know? Yeah. I appreciate you stopping by. Yomi Quinley, everybody. VTuber. Entertainer. Blue hair. It's what we need. For instance, I do crazy chaotic. I don't want more of that. I want a place to relax and power down. Yeah, there's an appeal. I need to look at myself the way I look at classic WoW and old Monster Hunter, and that is, it's not the flashiest, but it appeals to somebody. And some people are looking for the clunkier, slower, chiller stuff. There we go. Just calibrating my VTube model because it looks a little off this morning. There we go. That should fix it. Okay, cool. You're comfy. Thank you. That's a good comparison. I dig it. Yeah, you gotta look at your content like you look at obscure games, old games, indie games. And that even if it's not the big blockbuster, it appeals to somebody, right? Isn't Gabo a bit too high up? I don't think so. I don't know why that flip ended prematurely either. Man, towards the end of the subathon, the everything is breaking. Gabo, do a flip. Everything's breaking down. And there we go. Cool. That's one thing that I am... Again, I say that's my biggest... One of my biggest isms is... That's one thing. Tangent, tangent, tangent. One more thing that I'm looking forward to letting my computer rest after the subathon. I'm probably going to spend an entire day with it just off. Fully shut down for a whole day. It deserves the rest. Do you have any recommendations for a dungeon master doing a ton of NPCs but no major art skills? Cut down a lot of the NPCs. Think about how many roles are there actually. Try to lump NPCs into doing multiple things, multiple roles. You don't have to have a ton. Like, sure, it might be realistic, but try to cut down the amount of major NPCs. Sure, if they're traveling to a lot of different places, there's going to be a lot of different people, but not all of them need to be important. Really slim down the important NPCs. Have reoccurring ones. Have the important ones reoccur, return, help them out with multiple things. For instance, like, let's say there's an NPC who is the escort that maybe leads their carriage and leads their horses, or whatever other mount might be pulling the carriage. first off, do they need to speak? Do they need a personality? Maybe they just grunt. Maybe they just go, "Mer, yum." You know, they don't have to have a personality. Or let's say they do have that NPC also serve as perhaps their guide or their mentor. Make them wear multiple hats so you can cut down on having plenty of NPCs, not just for art, but just for voices, for work on you, for memory of the players, because sometimes players forget when there's so many NPCs. I think I'm running into that problem with Alinthi. We play the update 8 for Baldur's Gate 3. Not anytime soon. I've had my time with Baldur's Gate. I'm good for now. Maybe sometime in the future, maybe in a few months. I'm also running out of space on my hard drive and I need to do a deep clean of my computer. Will you play Nubby's number factor amnesiac challenge? What the heck is that? Nubby's number factor amnesiac challenge. This is like one of those, will you play Bookworm Adventure 2 Deluxe? Is this like a shitpost game? This like an homage to those old edutainment CD-ROM games? Kind of like Baldi's Basics, but maybe not a horror game. Have you heard of this indie game called Monster Hunter? Have you played have you played Outer Wilds? Have you played Nier? Do you have any interest in trying Skyrim? Todd? Todd, are you watching? Anyway, I'm gonna take a little bit of time to eat my breakfast sandwich that Echo so lovingly made me. So I'm gonna mute so you don't have to hear my mouth sounds. Nearly done. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's taken me a little while. It's a big sandwich.
Hello, Dad. Hello, chat. How are we all feeling today? When the egg sandwiches are made in a day, it's Gobo's time to come out and play.
Oh, I love how Echo makes tea. Her tea is great. Her tea is delicious. Okay. So, what's the plan on the docket this morning? I am really getting into working on this texture pack. So, I do apologize if you are tired of seeing me work on pixels, but I don't know, I'm just hyper fixated on this texture pack, so we're gonna work on it more.
If your name is JoCat, then would Joseph Kitty apply?
I guess
Father,
so.
did you just eat the eggs I laid before?
Cabo, you don't lay eggs. Do you? Okay.
My
yeah.
abilities are a mystery even to me.
We all discover things about ourselves, Gabo. It's just a natural part of life. Anyway, I'm doing more of the texture pack because I'm just having a lot of fun, which may be a surprise considering that I'm silent and quiet for a lot of it. Where is he having fun right now? And it's just me just click, 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 silently. Yes, I am having a lot of fun. I love seeing just like my work tangibly, visibly available, like working in a game. It's really, really cool. So yeah, I'm gonna work more on the texture pack. Have you played Signalis? No, but I want to. I hear it's very, very good. But I am cautious about it being a, so I hear, a horror game, psychological horror. Oh, don't worry, it doesn't have jump scares. No, 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 no. You don't understand. It's not the jump scares that get me. It's the horror itself, regardless. I've shown you guys saw that clip of me being scared of Lethal Company at the Bracken. You know my tolerance. It's very low. Tolerance in the sense that I am a scaredy cat. They should call me scaredy cat. What sword are you making? This is the netherite sword, which I am in two minds whether I want to make it a thin sword or a thick sword. I think a thick sword just to fall in line with the style of the rest of them. The rest of the swords are pretty thick, and thicker usually means like higher tier to me. But maybe if I can play it with a friend, maybe I'll play it with Echo. I might not be as scared. But because the netherite weapons, netherite tools, because the netherite tools are pretty much just upgraded diamond, right? I think it's okay to make them look a little bit like the diamond stuff, stylistically. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the diamond stuff, modify it slightly, and call it netherite. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't like the steel. I added the steel trim back when I made this as a kid, and I don't think I'm a fan of it anymore, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Here we are. Instead, put like a wood peg right there. Okay, now then. Here are the netherite colors I use for this texture pack. There. Or maybe, since that's white, maybe instead I use something else. Let's see how it looks. Let's see how it looks first with these colors. That, nope, that. Yeah, I'll go with the white. There. There. So we'll keep the white there, use this. Have the sharp edge. Make that a unique trait of the axe. That, like, it's got a sharp edge. Kind of looks bronze in a way. It's kind of neat. Well, now this, because there's like one darker shade that I can use, I think I can get away with using the, not having to use the white. And it looks a lot, because I don't want it to look bronze, or brass or whatever. I want it to look at least a little uniform, so yeah, just shift it one hue, one shade up. There we go. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Yeah, there we go. That's looking a lot more like the other netherite, the netherite sword in style. And I'll give it a weird handle too. Why not? Like one of those axe handles. There we are. Those curved ones that really put like power in your swing. Since netherite is alloyed with gold, you could include some minor gold elements. Ooh! I like that, actually. That's a good idea. I'm gonna make it look slightly different first. First of all, slightly different in design. Just like how the sword is slightly different from the diamond sword. Maybe, ooh, maybe I swap the designs. Maybe the diamond sword is the straight one. And then the netherite is the gay one. There we go. Because that way, the diamond sword is less ornate than the netherite sword. The netherite sword is the one with the special stuff to it that makes it fancier. There we go. Yeah. But yeah, gold. Trimming it with gold. That's an idea. Open. Nope, that's the thumbnails. All right, time to open Minecraft to get my my texture, my resource pack folder up. Gold guard? Yeah, either gold guard or gold inner side. JoCat mod pack when? No mod pack. I don't know that I'm gonna have any mods, but we'll see. We shall see. I might have like minor, very basic, like vanilla plus style mods. Open. I should delete these other ones. Hold on. Delete the zip. Delete this whip. There we go. Textures. Items. Gold. Gold sword. There it is. There's the gold sword. Okay, so what I can do is I can potentially... So here's one idea, right? Trim the inside with gold. Maybe not that gold. What about this gold? Nah, no. What about instead, like this? Maybe. But what about this? This gold trim that somebody else recommended. Which was an idea that I had for diamond at one point. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Definitely bring this up a little bit, I think. Could make the outline gold? I don't know. I know that's not just the outline, but I don't know. A bit too magical. Methinks. What if just the outline, like you were probably meaning? Nah. It does look cool, but... And I think the Painterly pack had one of those as one of the options for the diamond weapons. Looks enchanted, yeah. Core be gold instead of the outline. That was one of the ideas. But I also partly do like that it's just netherite as well. Like, I think at most, if I were to do gold things, it would either be gold hilt or gold inside. So let's change this back to its netherite base. Gold hilt. I'll let you guys vote, actually. Here, I'm gonna take this gold. I'm gonna make it the best version. Not just a random yellow. Like, actually put some thought into it. And how I would design it. So, like, maybe like that. So... 32. Whoops. 32. So... I want you guys to vote. Let me make a poll. I'll make a third one actually. 48. Make a vote. Democracy. Which netherite sword you like best? One more. Hold on. 64. There. Make 4. Because there is an appeal to the basic plain one. So, gold hilt, gold fuller, gold both, or no gold. So the fuller is this middle part, in case you're wondering, what is a fuller? The fuller is this middle indent in the sword. So, I'm gonna let you guys vote on these 4. Which one do you like best? Looks like a magic item you're charging up now. A little bit, yeah. The votes are in order as well. So the topmost vote is the leftmost sword. Fuller? I hardly know her. Yeah, looks like the Fullers have it. Okay. By a long shot. Okay, cool. Yeah, I do think it also, I also think it looks pretty good. Just the minimum amount of gold. Is that really netherite sword? Do you actually need gold? Because, netherite ingot. Yeah, I guess you do, yeah. That's neat. So yeah, we just add that little bit of gold to it. Cool. Alright, so we can do the same here. You need it for the ingots. Neat. A purpose for gold. And I think that's going to inform the style of all of these tools. Just have that little trim of gold. Something like that. Take this orange. Boop. 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 Yeah, yeah! Kind of like magic runes. Do I put it on the edge, though? Like here. Maybe. Yeah, that might be better. Nah, nah. Right there. Yeah, that's good enough. Magic inlay, yeah. Next, the shovel. Diamond shovel? No diamond shovel? Okay. Open the diamond shovel. And of course, there's the there's the iron trim again that I oh so love to add for some reason. It's not bad, of course, like there's an appeal, but I think I want to keep it less complicated. Now that I'm older, wiser. Maybe I'll just keep it pretty plain looking. How's the iron shovel look? Yeah, because like... yeah, it's just like slightly bigger. That's fine. That's fine enough. Bing, ba, ba, bing. You could just take the iron trim and make it golden for the netherite version. Yeah, yeah, something like that. That's the plan. Somewhat. Do that. But change it to netherite colors. That. Yes. Boop, boop. Then... boop. Netherite shovel. Oh, it looks like there's still a little bit of that iron trim. Netherite. Boop. Diamond. And then the gold. Where shall the gold go? Perhaps in the spade itself. Like here. Damn, that's a cool looking shovel. Or like that. That makes it look more like the sword, actually. But the shovel, though, the cool shovel, the runic shovel, the great and powerful mythic shovel. Shovel of power. Shovel of might. Shovel of digging. Okay, the shovel can look a little fancier for the memes. For the memes. Cool, dope shovel. Yeah. Cool shovel. It's a little shiny down here. There we go. I might change the wood color for all of them because it kind of blends in, or just kind of looks a little out of place. But later. And this is, yeah, the netherite pickaxe. The pickaxes are not all that exciting looking, which is fine. They don't need to be, but I feel as though they're probably my weakest of the designs. It makes me want to spruce them up with something. It also gives me not a lot of room in the netherite pickaxe to have gold stuff, so maybe if I just like make it sharper here to give it more room to have that gold. If I had a better computer, I'm sure anti-aliasing would be cool, but my PC is so bad I need help to run higher end stuff. Yeah. I prefer anti-aliasing disabled in most games. Crisp lines, even if distant details turn into pixel soup, feels nicer to me. I did have... No, I understand what you mean, Dats Jive. When I was a kid, I remember I had a friend who had a high-end PC. It was my first exposure to high-end PC gaming. And for some weird reason, seeing the high-res, like, able to count the pixel 1080p, like... I don't know, there was some weird coolness to it that it's like, whoa, it's so high res and yet I can see everything, you know? No, I understand. Seeing the sharp, jagged edges. Something about it. Okay, I think we're cooking something here. Okay, these are like runes, like runic. Ooh. Okay, I think I may have cooked something. Yes. I believe I have. Yes, just a little bit of golden trim. That's all it needed. The golden glow. Yeah. The power of pixel art. It kind of looks like wings. All right, as for the rest of this thing, I think I make the handles like this neutral black tone. Kind of like it. I know it's going to make it set itself apart from the rest of the tools, but I don't know, I kind of like it. Not me doing the pixel art at the same time as Joe. Hey, yeah, hell yeah, pixel artists. Pixel artists rise up. There we go. How's it gonna look if I close in that gap? Not bad. Yeah, not bad. Okay, we'll keep that. Tall, wide shovel. Shovel Knight. I'm back. Welcome back, Fire Death. Go. The teeniest, tiniest handle for the sword. Just because I've run out of space to put everything else. Which is why I wonder how it looks if I just shift the hilt up just a bit. Oop. Just a bit. Bring this down. Then it doesn't quite look like a hilt, does it? Just kind of fuses in with the sword. Just makes it, well, not that bad. Ooh! I didn't expect. What a few pixels can do. Happy little accidents. I was like, oh no, it's fused together. It looks like a massive but that don't look too bad. That's pretty good. I'm tasting the soup. I'm tasting the cooking. It's well seasoned. Nice and warm. It's gonna last. It's gonna keep. That's pretty good. Almost makes me want to do that with the diamond sword. How's it look with the diamond sword? If I move it up like a pixel. Maybe? Let me fix up some of this stuff. Let me fix this up. Kind of plain. We'll keep it as is. This, though, this is something. This sure is something. Actually, the guard is different. So what if I take this? Hold on. The handguard is different. I will not worry about the color for now. Just the layout. Maybe. Hold on. Recolor it so we can give it a fair shot. Give it a fair shake. Boop. 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 Pretty thick. Nice and basic sword, kind of a classic look. But I'm genuinely split here as well. So, I will let chat vote. Yet again. What diamond sword design? Left or right? What do you guys think? Left sword or right sword? I thought glaives were throwing weapons. So there's glaives, unfortunately, is one of those words that could mean one of two things. Now, glaives could be that kind of three-sided boomerang. Three-sided, three-winged? I don't know what you call it. Three-pronged boomerang that you throw, or it could mean the long sword, curved sword spear weapon that could be two-sided or one-sided. That's kind of like the middle ground between a sword and a spear. It's unfortunate that both of those are called glaives. So Trigarang, yeah. Okay, people like the right one. I'm gonna... Yeah, I do like the longer handle, for sure. So I'm gonna redesign a bit, if not all of the swords, to fall more in line with that then. Definitely. So I'll look at the other swords. Make them have a longer handle. So I believe that may be the way of it. You've got the right of it. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. How does this look if we remove these? Is that just the netherite sword again? Nah, that's different enough, I think. Yeah, it's got like a skinnier, fuller over here. But I do think that I'm gonna make the gold sword a little bit more ornate here. Nah. Just the one? Nah. Longer handle. I think the stone and wood swords look fine, I'm pretty sure. The iron sword looks fine. Yeah. 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 Might grab the handle here though. I like the skinnier hilt here. The other hilt's kind of big. Yeah, there we go. With all full respect, I think the iron one looks like a spoon. Yeah, it kind of looks spoon-esque, doesn't it? Not that that's a bad thing. I think it's kind of funny. No, you're right. It does kind of look like a spoon. I think... Now, I do like this design for the iron sword, but I think it's a little ornate for being the second... No, it's third upgrade, so it's not, you know, super duper high, but potentially... Let's see how it looks if it is just kind of pushed down a bit with not as many ornaments. Make it look like the Lothric Knight Sword, my beloved.
I see you've played Knifey Spoony before.
Knifey Spoony? Gabo, what are you talking about? Who dat? Who raid? Who dares? Magna Seeker, thank you for the raid. I am putting together a texture pack. How do you do? Welcome to the Subathon. We've got 12 hours left. Keep in mind, should that timer run out, the Subathon will end early. And I will be free to roam. There's nothing that will be able to stop me. Eh. Nah. Clear the pan. Turn off the stove. I didn't cook shit here. But you'll be back? Oh yeah, I'll be back. It's just the subathon will be over. But I'll stop. The daily streaming will come to an end, as well as any of the events going on that are left. For instance, tomorrow is the one-shot D&D, the homemade tabletop system with Roguzu. Or, let's see, more drawing Pokemon from verbal description, another game of Red Dragon Inn with some friends, and Halo Night. Granted, I understand that a lot of the major events are already over, have already come to an end. Meow meow meow.
I'm heading out to plant a tree.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you. Have fun. Let's use this here. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Here I am. Hey, boss. Hey, demo. What's up? How's it going? Mr. Demo, editor for Heart of Alinthi, everybody. Yeah, we're gonna keep the spoon sword. I may have cooked when I was little, when I made this. We'll fix up the fuller a bit. I may have cooked, I'm afraid. What if I bring this up a bit? Shorter spoon. Maybe? Nah. Like the bigger fuller. The fuller. What about the skinny neck? Maybe? Kind of looks like an anime sword now. That's not bad, actually. It's like that one scene of that one shot of Dean in the Iron Giant. It's like, it's not bad. There are two types of metal. You're gonna eat something, there's scrap and art. You're gonna eat something, eat the scrap. What you have in your mouth is art! I love Dean. Dean's great. Love the frame thing? Thank you. I stole it from someone who makes a bunch of them. They didn't make it for me, but I always forget the VTuber name. Or not the VTuber, the creator name. Somebody in the chat will probably remember. Did you watch FLCL Fooly Cooly? FLCL Reanimated? I don't think so. No, I have not, because I've never seen Fooly Cooly. Is that what that is? Fooly Cooly? Yes, Fooly Cooly. Yeah, I've never seen Fooly Cooly. Heresy, I know. I'm still pretty proud of the stone weapons and things. It's just kind of rocks strapped onto it. It's kind of asymmetric. Slapped onto wood. Little bits of cracks and stuff. It's a trip? Oh, I bet. Fix my VTuber model a bit. There we go. Someone say heresy? Where's the heresy? There, Commissar. That one. That's the one. That's the heretic.
Father,
Ironic.
the Iron Giant was created by Brad Bird. Also, did you know that
The
during his
Incredibles.
pitch for the movie to Warner Brothers they tried to steal it? Brad was smart and had copywrote everything and won out in the end.
Good for him. Brad Bird knows movies. He made The Incredibles. And I love the behind the scenes where he's talking about how animation's not a genre, and the next time somebody says, what's it like working in the animation genre, he's gonna kill somebody. And I feel that. Animation is not a genre, it is a medium. And I wish Hollywood realized more of that. Even Guillermo del Toro as well has said it when he made the his own take on Pinocchio, that animation is film. It is not a genre. It is a medium for storytelling. Inari Forges, thank you for gifting a sub. Acadian variant. I shall deal with them, but I need to head off. Got editing to do. Best of luck. Thanks for stopping by, Demo.
With how many different kinds of animation there are, I'd say animation is a large.
Get rotated, Gabo. What's your favorite weird gimmick weapon? Ooh, the yo-yo. I used to be huge. Whenever I would see a yo-yo weapon as a kid, and even as an adult, I'd be like, oh, I'd sword jack face at it. I'd be like, whoa, that one! Yo-yos are cool. Yo-yo Kirby is one of my favorite Kirby forms.
You've given me a new perspective, Father. Perhaps it isn't a large. It's actually an extra large.
Okay, alright. Fair. Here, extra large. Yo-yo in, yeah, Terraria, some people mentioned, is really dope. Yeah, favorite gimmick weapon, the yo-yo. Spinning around, doing tricks, the ability to bring it back and forth. It's like a mixture between a chakram and Thor's hammer. And a flail, and a whip. It can be bludgeoning, it can have blades on it. It can wrap people around, do some crowd control. Yeah, it's like a weighted whip. It's like a morning star. I believe that if there was a modern day Belmont, the Morning Star, the modern day Morning Star equivalent, if there was a Castlevania that took place in the early 2000s or the 90s, the Belmont would have a backwards cap. They'd swing around a consecrated yo-yo. They'd be drinking holy water out of like one of those sports squeezy plastic bottles. Hell yeah. Humans are 70% water and daddy's thirsty. I should hydrate, actually. I'm gonna go get a big, tall glass of water. I am thirsty. Hui. Hui, hui, hui. Ooh. Good. Come on. I need to turn on my foot warmer. My toesies are cold. Your Honor, I ask that Fatal Fury be added to the record. Fatal Fury? I never heard of that fighting game. Who makes that one? Okay, that's all the tools all done up and fixed up. All the netherite things. I guess I can add some gold to the hoe. Like, the hoe is the least exciting tool, because it's just a tilling tool. So I don't really put as much effort into it. But meh, might as well. Let's give it a little bit of cool. No. Maybe I make it look like a scythe. That'll be cool, right? How to be cool. I really need to standardize these colors. There are far too many of them right now. I think my favorite non-weapon weapon trope would be the incense burner that they sling back and forth. It's on a cabin and essentially a heated ball and chain. Yeah, when you swing it, it would leave smoke trail. Yes, I think there was some game that came out recently. Was it Wild Hearts that had that as like one of the main weapons? Right? Something like that? I don't know. Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, Darkest Dungeon has that. Very cool weapon idea. And the religious iconography as well can go pretty hard. Warhammer 40k has a sensor machine, maces and flails. Neat. You know what I'm gonna do, actually, to make this hoe a little bit more exciting. the netherite version, just for shits and giggles. Let's make it a scythe. Even though scythes don't make for great weapons, they're cool weapons in media. Just cuz. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Right there. Make it a scythe. Scyther. Cool scythe. Yeah, like that. What's this? Yeah, there we go. And take this. Take that. This. That one. This one. That. Nope. That one. So the thing that paint.net does is like, if I color this, and then you see how this square, the square indicates where I clicked. If I go over here and pick another color, like this gold, and go back, if that square is still there, it's gonna change that fill to whatever my new color is. A little annoying, but I understand why it does it. There we go. Scythe. Scythe ho. And then the gold. There we go. Scythe. Netherite hoe. Okay, I think this is a good good spread for the tools and weapons. I believe so. Let's look at them all. Yeah. Oh, wait. I need to refresh. Let's look at that sword. Yes! Netherite sword looks like, almost makes the other ones look like plain in comparison. Daniel, the cooler Daniel. The cooler Daniel. Yeah, that's dope. Yeah, look at all these runes. Yeah! Look at the scythe! Wah! Scythe. Probably not great. For 1 attack damage. Yeah, that's accurate. Accurate scythe. Fast attack speed, though. Whereas, like, the shovel is, like, real slow. The Polish had scythes. Oop. Eeh. Man, these packed snow blocks are dangerous, huh? Like, if you can't fly, you're just dead. Wow. Yeah. War scythes are more like glaives, a little bit. Not the throwing glaives, the sword spear glaives. Okay, the next on the block I think is the leaves, but I don't want to do leaves because leaves are annoying. So we're just gonna do something else. Let's see, what else could I do? Could do mine carts, could do boats and signs. I think I want to work on more UI. Having a lot of fun doing the UI stuff. I worked on a little bit more offline after I ended stream. Like the cactus flower and some of the UI. Oh yeah, I can show you guys. I messed with some of the UI. So here's the blast furnace. Let me get some fuel. Check out the blast furnace. Oop. Yeah, look at that. It's like an oven. Yeah, I still need to get rid of this, somehow find a way to get rid of this inventory text. It's got 2 shades of gray to indicate, you know, the blast furnace, how it's got a lighter part on the bottom and a darker part on the top. Same thing with just the regular furnace. I made I readjusted the regular furnace to look more like the traditional Minecraft furnace. Just a bit more faithful and a bit more immediate, and also to really differentiate it from the blast furnace. The blast furnace looks like an oven. But yeah, check it out. Look at the little fire. The little fire icon. Very proud of it. I took heavy inspiration. I found a swirly fire thing for the fuel in when I was searching for inspiration. It's a little fire, little swirly fire. And in fact, I might make these fire particle effects a swirly fire, just to keep a consistent style. Little fireball, yeah. Little a fire. You gonna hide a little gobbo somewhere in the UI? I might, maybe, I don't know. So that's the blast furnace. Smoker. I think that's the last kind of cooking thing, and I don't exactly know how it works, and I'm also gonna have to re-texture it as well. That's it. I'm blocking fandom wiki. It is just, the ads are just far too much. I'm making a block site. Fandom wiki sucks. And it sucks that it's not the top result when I search. Or that the official wiki is not the top result. Block site. Like, I click on it because it's the top result, and just immediately hit with like 5 ads despite my ad blocker. No disrespect to the people who work on Fandom Wiki. I'm sure they're hard workers and they put a lot of effort into the information provided, but it is just unusable, I'm sorry. Settings. Block. Site settings. Block URLs. Block websites and stay focused. Add to Chrome. Nope, this one costs money. Fuck it, I'll figure it out some other time. But yeah, man, fandom sucks. Fandom wiki sucks. Smoker, all right. Smokers are used to cook food items twice as fast as regular furnaces. So that means, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Say correct or incorrect. Smokers cannot be used to smelt ores. Only food. Correct. Gotcha. Okay, that gives me a decent idea about the differences between them all. So it's more like a grill. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see how a smoker looks like in real life. Okay, yeah, it's just like an oven or grill, which people used to call a furnace. They used to call it an oven. Minecraft oven. Minecraft smoker retexture. What are some ideas? Yeah, so it's kind of like an oven. So fire goes on the bottom. It's trimmed with wood. So then, let's try that. Smoker. Smoker side. Smoker bottom. Smoker top. Then the fire in the bottom. Okay, okay. Furnace, general purpose, smoker, food only, blast furnace, ore only. Gotcha. Furnace. We'll take the base furnace. Put it in here. Because it still uses the base furnace as, you know, the inside, the foundations, because you just wrap it with wood. As far as I know. With logs, rather. So you wrap a furnace with logs. Put food on the inside. Log. I'll just use the oak, the base oak log. Like that. For instance. There is wood lining the top as well. And then wood-fired pizza. How's pizza gonna get a job now? I wish they had an upgraded version of the furnace for non-ores so I can smelt my sand and stone and such faster too. Isn't that just, oh, because a blast furnace can't do that. Blast furnace is for ores, smokers for food, there's nothing for blocks. That's true. Didn't think about that. Surprised. I'm just surprised it isn't in vanilla. Yeah, I guess so. There's like a total of 4 things you'd use that furnace for. Yeah, glass, stone, smooth stone, smooth deep slate. I don't know. I'm no game balancer. This is why I don't design games, because I don't know. I would just put that in on a whim. I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds useful. Not really understanding that maybe it's not as useful as you believe. But maybe it is. I don't know. I'm not a game designer. This thing has got like an opening at the top. Kind of like a door to the inside to put the food in. To in the cold food. In which case, gonna take this first and put it up here. As to indicate that it is closed. Which means these should be swapped here. Move this up. Bring this down for some variation. I'll put this at the top. There we go. Just add some trim. I feel like the wood looks plain, so maybe I'll add one extra color to the wood for the darkened bits, just for a bit of variation. Ooh, Emerald Kitty Cat, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hello, hello. I'm doing Minecraft textures for a custom texture pack that is not out yet, but I may release it when I feel as though there's enough textures customized to be worth putting out publicly. There we go. That looks pretty okay. Just adding bits of bumps. Little decorative thingies. Maybe something right here. Okay, I think that works. So we'll take this one, put it here, And close the front with some steel. Some iron. Or add the door, rather, right here. Because that's what that is. There's like a little door. And then with this one, the door is closed. It is indicated by the fact that they are cooking currently. Go. Like, I want to add more because it looks a little plain, but maybe that's good. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's good enough. And I'll add the fire to the bottom. Oh yeah, I took inspiration from the a little bit of the reimagined pack as well in just how the fire and stuff looks. But we're gonna take this little fire. Let's see, where's my furnace? Where's my burning furnace? There it is. We're gonna take this. Put this in the bottom. Right here. Now then. Dope. Yes, there we go. Maybe I try to make this look more like that one by having 3 sections of fires. Just like the original. Just like that. Just like that, yeah. If it's smoker, would it have much dimmer fire because you want less heat than smelting? I guess. I'm just trying to fit more kind of the original spirit of it, you know? But maybe. You might be right. Especially since there's wood all around it. Nah, I like the big fire aesthetically. I think it looks cool. Rule of cool. Fuck it, we rule of cool this. A worth considering idea, though, for sure. Oop.
Smoker? I hardly know her. Who is she, father?
Well, she's a flame Aptonoth. And if she calls, tell her I'm not home. Aptonoth? That's a monster hunter. Atronach? A flame Aptonoth, yes. The small monster. Atronach. That's what it is. Flame Atronach. That's what it's called.
Achoo.
Bless you. Is Lady Smoker the wife of that One Piece guy that could turn into smoke? I don't know, I don't watch One Piece. Let's have a little bit of glow. For the effect. Additive, maybe? Glow? Light? Color burn? Color dodge? Color dodge.
Ring ring. Yes? Hello? Oh hi Miss Atronach.
No!
My father just told me to let you know he isn't here. Goodbye.
Shush, 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 shush. God. Now the tavern's gonna be burned down. Gobbo, grab your things. We're moving. The tavern's not safe. It is made out of wood. It has protective anti-fire wards around, but those can only do so much. Getting the hell out of here. There we go. That looks good. Yeah. I'm happy with that. Let's try. Let's just worry about the front. Let's not worry about any other thing. Is there a is there a hydromancer in the tavern? All right, let's put some food. Rabbit. Oop. Yeah, all right.
I can always retrieve the fire extinguisher again. Was it refilled after the date last night?
It was not, sadly. Elemental water dragon here? Will I do? Oh, you're perfect, Bellionar. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Just stay on standby. If the Atronax says anything about not calling her the next morning, she's lying. Don't listen to her words. She cannot be trusted.
Something's burning.
My ass, apparently. Here, let me try... No, I'll keep it as is. 3 frames is enough, I think. Fire does tend to be fickle, yeah. Okay, so... This, save that. And decide. The side we will take from the side of the furnace. I believe it is of similar proportions. Oh, this is the furnace. Oops. It's not the smoker. It's okay. I can undo all of it. Paint.net has almost unlimited undos. Smoker. Smoker? Smoker front. There we go. Smoker side. Grab this. Smoker side. Put it there. Yeah. Maybe, add some wood here and there, actually. Make it more wood-like.
I will go get my spell scrolls from under my wizard hat.
Good.
My hat is on fire.
Oh, no. Gabo, I told you to put those protective wards on your hat. It's too important to lose. It's just like, that's like the magic equivalent of going to the bathroom before we go on a long trip. You gotta remember how to do these things, Gabo. Not gonna be around to remind you at all times. What if we take the fire and push it somewhere else? Genius idea. We use gust of wind. I'm sure. I'm sure that'll put out the fire if I just blow on it really hard. What if we flood the tavern? I have definitely put the tavern underwater for fish folk in the past, you know, like style it as an underwater thingy, underwater event. So that could work. Let's put some shadow underneath here. If she raises the tavern, I can raise it as a house of the dead. We're gonna have to sign some release forms first to see who actually wants to be raised. I take necromancy very seriously. I don't think it's a bad school of magic inherently, but some people are not into it, and I think we should respect their wishes. Not everyone wants to be raised up as a skeleton, just saying. I personally think it's cool. I just know that some people are not into that, so I think we should take them into account and their wishes. Just saying. It's just belated healing. It's fair enough, I guess. All right, smoker top. I'll just steal the furnace top. Furnace top and give it like a little bit of a hole. And some wood trim. Via the oak. Oak log top. Yes.
Necromancy is about tracing a family.
It certainly is, Gabo. The true necromancy was the friends we made along the way. Arcanistically, raising them. I didn't find any dead adventurers. All I found was a bunch of new friends. Okay, and it's got a hole at the top. I'm actually going to use the light wood, or the light stone, instead of the darker deep slate for this part, just because it's so it'll stick out more, because the wood is pretty dark. So I'll use cobblestone. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and then on the inside, since there's a hole, holy moly, on the inside, black. For the smoke to escape. Cool. That should be good, I think. Let's see it. Yay! That's the furnace, you idiot! Stupid. Gosh dang it. Smoker top, there we go. All right, smoker bottom. I'll just put cobblestone there. Just basic cobblestone. The lined bottom. Go. Thank you, Akami. Thank you for the bits. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I'm enjoying making this texture pack. Like, I am addicted. Oops, no. There we are. There we go. 3 distinct looking baking, cooking things. So, and then when it stops, the front oven should open up. Yeah. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. Take this out. 3 different cooking stations. And the blast furnace, it's okay that it has... Yeah, because it uses iron, so it makes sense that it looks kind of irony. So we got the wood one, the iron one, and then the base stone. Now, to make the UI for the smoker, and that'll be the last of the cookers. UI, container, smoker, 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 smoker. So smoker, very, very similar to the furnace and the blast furnace. Small name, so put this here. However, this thing, I'm gonna make it 3 flames, kind of like this. I need to go to sprites, container, smoker. Now here's what's annoying. You want to see something yet again, some forbidden knowledge that you're not going to be able to unsee. The sprite to the square for the fuel is uneven with the square for the item. Check this out. It is 2, count them, 2 pixels to the left of the item square. It is off center. This is the entirety of the fuel sprite. It's 14 by 14. Now it's 2 pixels away. It could have been centered like this, you know, and have 2 pixels on either side to align with the item box, the 16 by 16 item, but it's not. It's jaunted over to the left. Forbidden knowledge. Ha 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 ha. All right, we're gonna take these fires, and this is gonna be the fuel icon. It's gonna be this. So whenever I want to make it center, I need to make it slightly off center to account for the fact that they did not evenly divide it. The XP bar isn't centered either? Isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is. It's an even amount. Wait a minute. Four. No, it is. Okay, it is. It is. Yeah. EXP bar is centered. It's even. Yeah, it's 4 pixels from the inventory on either side, and it is even. I counted it myself. I sprited this myself. I had to make the ends a little bit shorter so that the center is evenly spaced with the rest of it. Let's see, 32, 28. Yeah, the center is a little bit wider, but that's just how it works out. You know, it's like having an evenly spaced, like a 16 by 16, you know, there can never be any one center. The center is actually like two blocks wide, or 2 pixels wide, because you can't just have 1 pixel in the center because it's even. But yeah, no, this is disgusting. For the back though, let's put some wood. Let me find a wood menu and burn progress. Containers, UI, container, inventory. There we go. This is what I use for the wood brown. And we'll do this here. Let's hide that for now. Actually, bring it back. Boop. Actually, I want to bring it up. Here's another forbidden knowledge. When the fuel burns down, it doesn't stop at 1 last pixel. It goes to 2 pixels. So you notice here, I'm going to cook some stuff in this furnace. I'm going to cook some stuff. You notice that it goes down. The fire will tick down to the final pixel, but the entire sprite has 1 extra pixel that it can tick down. I don't know if I'm explaining this right or using the right words, but it's going to tick down until 1 thing left and then go back to the top. But the entire sprite has room for 1 more. So if I were to use all of my real estate, all of my pixel real estate, sprites, containers, furnace, if I were to bring this 1 more pixel down, I could, but the final tick is going to be 2 pixels rather than 1. So watch, it's going to tick down, and it's going to be 2 pixels tall rather than 1 on the final tick before it resets. And that's not just for when it resets. It's going to go from 2 pixels to 0 pixels. It's not like it ticks down to 1 before it runs out. Like 2, 0. Yeah, forbidden knowledge. You learn a lot of things when you do sprite art. When you mess with the UI of a game. You also learn a lot about a game when you mod it. I'm sure a lot of modders understand. Move this up 1 pixel. So this thing is actually going to be this amount tall. Let's just put this in the fuel source for now, just so I can remember it. In programming, that would technically 1, since 0 is actually the first number. Oh! I see. In short, Notch needs a lesson in symmetry. Yeah, that... Say what you want about Notch, whatever. I'm not talking about him as a person, but like as a pixel artist, he wasn't necessarily the strongest, which is fine. He was one guy working on the game alone, so you know, you use what you got, whatever resources you got. You use what you got, and what he had was himself. And whatever knowledge he had about pixel art. Truly just one guy, yeah. In fact, if you look at a lot of the old Minecraft textures, I did this trivia before as well. For those who missed it, a lot of the Minecraft textures are just retextures of other textures. Or reuses of other textures. Which is not lazy, it is efficient, it's knowing your limits. Despite the slight pixel imperfections, Minecraft was still great, which goes to show that one does not need to strive for perfection to make something enjoyable. Yeah, exactly. Indie games are the perfect example of like finished and good rather than perfect. They usually have an idea, they try to execute it as best they can, and they try to get it out there, rather than super polish them. Perfect is indeed the enemy of good. And finished. Perfect is also the enemy of finished. Go, let's put this here. Now this does look a little bit like the blast furnace, so I might add a little bit of something to spruce it up a bit. Maybe I make this one curved. That could be an idea. Curved like the fire. Like, instead of putting this here, I could, like, curve it like this. Finally caught a JoCat stream live. Welcome! I'm making a Minecraft texture pack and giving chat forbidden knowledge about the textures. For instance, let me see, what's I wonder if the old resource, the reimagined pack. Let's see, pack.png? No, that's not the one. Minecraft, textures, block. Let's see, what's some forbidden knowledge I can impart on you guys? Besides the end stone just being a reverse cobblestone block. Maybe netherrack? Old netherrack. Do we have old netherrack? Let me look. Old netherrack is also modified cobblestone. Netherrack. Old texture. Like, the old netherrack block is ugly as sin. But Notch worked with what he had at the time, being not the strongest pixel artist. So let me just resize it to 16 by 16. So this is not one-to-one what old netherrack looked like, but it's close, you know, it's close enough. Now if we take the old cobblestone block, this is really what I really like about this reimagined. They have variants of cobblestone and like variants of a lot of the stone. But let's see, cobblestone old texture. The old cobblestone texture pack, or rather old cobblestone texture. Netherrack is just recolored cobblestone. And I mean old cobblestone. Like old. Like the original cobblestone. Look at this, right? You see it? It's just bleeding cobblestone. It is cobblestone tinted pink with blood added. Creepypasta blood. You see it, right? You see the shadows? You see the light parts? Spooky blood. Yeah. That was old netherrack. Let's see, what else? How did I never see that? I mean, because it's such a low resolution game, you don't see these blocks next to each other at all times. What are some other blocks I can look? And I understand it's efficient. I do that with my textures as well. Minecraft wood texture. Like, heck, the old wood was just recolors of each other. Here is the original, like, wood log block. I think some of them still are just recolors. Not as many as there were before. Exposing developer trickiness. Yeah, it's just all sleight of hand. It's all like game development is so cool because it's just magic tricks. Like, I'm pretty sure the logs look pretty different now. No, they're still kind of recolors. They've done a good job hiding it, but like they're still pretty much recolors. But yeah, this is an example and a remnant that still sticks around of how much Minecraft reuses its textures, which again is not a bad thing. I think that's a strength. I feel as though that's a very efficient way to do things. And I'm pretty sure, I think the dirt is actually used for something else. I don't remember. Wizard of Oz type shenanigans. Yeah, games are just smoke and mirrors. Have you heard of Blockbench? Yes, I did make a custom block in Blockbench, a cheeseburger in Bounce SMP. Is it the same with the leaves? It might be. The leaves probably got the biggest overhaul out of all of the... Someone actually textured them to look like leaves after, I think the team expanded. After Notch hired a few people. So they actually look like leaves now. But they used to look different. Minecraft leaf textures. Isn't soul sand recolored dirt? It might be. Yeah, the old leaves used to look just kind of like whatever. Let's see. Minecraft old soul sand. Texture. Yeah, I don't know. It might have been. I can't tell though. It was wailing faces, that's for sure. Yeah, look at this. I don't know if that's the new one. Let me see. Yeah, I think that is the new one, is the wailing faces. Not exactly the same. It's been updated, huh? Because it's soul sand. Whereas my soul sand, I remember, mine's spaghetti. Old moldy spaghetti. Yeah, that is a spaghetti texture that I have low res and then changed to have a color scheme. I gotta fix it because it's got some bad tiling with all this dark color right here. Some pretty bad tiling, but we'll fix it. Still horrifying. I hate spaghetti. Ah! A spaghetti hater! Cheesy pants? What if you put some cheese in it? What if you throw some cheese in the spaghetti? Anyway, that's enough. I'm going on a tangent. Sidetrack. What was I doing? UI. That's right. UI. Nah, we'll make it square. But just have the wood, which is the same. It's too close to this thing. Maybe I'll change this dark gray to a brown instead to indicate the wood that this this functional block is, the wood trim. I like using, so it's like a mixture of stone and wood. I like implementing the material of the block in the UI. So we'll do wood. So I'll open up the container for chests, which is called generic. It always has been called generic, i.e. generic container. And they have never changed it since. Just because I guess too many things call upon the generic tag. Go. And then we copy the fuel thing for that. Sprites. Container. Furnace. Yes. Furnace. Go. There we go. This. Where's the blast furnace, or the smoker? There it is. So smoker, put it in here, and yeah, all right, that's pretty good. Look at that, cool. It's the three flames at the bottom. This one is the grate, the steel grate. I need ores. There we go. It's the steel grate in the front, and then this one is just fire. Fire burn, fire. Maybe I do make this one like 3 flame. Because it's kind of not that exciting of a sprite. I want to spruce it up a bit. Since the other flame actually looks fire-like. Maybe something like that. You can smelt lapis? Yeah, I'm surprised too. I wasn't sure if that was gonna work. It looks like a ghost silhouette, a little bit. Hello there, hello there. General chatter. Suna raid, welcome everybody. Thank you for the raid. I am making a Minecraft texture pack. It is not available for download just yet, but it may one day. And I am agonizing over what to make this fuel look like. Maybe I just make it fire again. Maybe I just use the same fire as the regular furnace, because it looks pretty good. But yes, hello, my name is JoCat. I'm doing a subathon. We've only got 10 hours left. What about blue fire? No, I don't think it's hot enough for blue fire. But yeah, it is a subathon. Go to jocat.net/subathon to see the calendar of events. There's only a few days left. It is capped. It will end on May the 2nd, not April 30th, because I did miss one day and I wanted to extend it. But there are a few events left, mostly just kind of me hanging out with the chat. And but there are stretch goals. If should the cap be reached, but there are still hours left on the subathon. Let me show you guys. jocat.net/subathon. Here we go, right here on my website. Should the cap be reached on May the 2nd, but there's still time left, there are stretch goals with 12 hours left on the clock with the cap reached at the end, 9 p.m. Central Time on May 2nd. I will draw Chat's D&D character, Chatadiah Crab, that I ran a one-shot for a little while back. Should we reach 24 hours, I will make a silly little guide video live from start to finish, the whole process. And should we reach 48 hours past the cap, there is an indie game that I'm working on that chat can play. It is a Twitch integrated game that, should we reach 48 hours at once the stream ends at 9 p.m. May the 2nd, I'll let you guys play the game early. Hey, Circuit's here. Circuit's played it. Yeah. It's something that I'm very, very proud of. Longer than that, and I fight a volcano. That's right, yeah. Yeah, I think I like the fire sprite. So for the smoker, I'll use the fire sprite. I spent all this time making this fire, but it's just not exciting looking, you know? It's just a block. It's just a square. So we'll make the little fire sprite because I like it. I put so much work into it. It'd be a shame not to use it again. There we go. Yeah, this one is unique because it is a blast furnace. So this one can have a little bit of a steel. Whereas this one, I'll keep the fire. Fire. Fire burn. Okay, those are the furnaces. What other UI functional blocks? What other UI things are there? There's a smoker, crafting table, stone cutter. Oh, what is stone cutter? Stone cutter. What is the stone cutter function? To efficiently craft many stone and copper blocks, and is cheaper than normal crafting for stairs and cut copper. Oh. Whoa, 1 block of cobblestone equals 1 stair. So, does that mean if I get like cobblestone, let's see, crafting table. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, that's 6 to 2. That is a, like, I don't know, 25% efficient, no, 30% efficiency loss. Whereas with the stone cutter, it is full 100% efficient. So crafting stairs is only 66% efficiency. I never knew that. Cool. And the slab. Far more efficient to craft a slab rather than cut it, though. No, it's the same efficiency. Okay. Same efficiency. In your learning of Pathfinder 2nd Edition, have you checked out the remastered core dragons? No, I don't know that much. I only just know the basic stuff. Wall, though. 1-to-1 for a wall, which... yeah. So, yeah, more efficient for stairs, and that's it. Okay, stone cutter. Let's do the stone cutter then. Block. Stone cutter. Stone cutter saw. Top. Okay. How do you craft a stone cutter? So I like to implement that into, okay. Smooth stone and an ingot. Okay. Stone. I'll just take the stone texture, put it on top. Get these wood things trimmed out of it. We'll do the smooth stone top instead. There we go. And we shall take the, I don't know, the furnace. Kind of black to put where the blade is supposed to be. There. I always felt the stone cutter should be allowed to be used as a trap with how much the blade is showing. It looks like a safety hazard. I'm pretty sure it used to deal damage. They might have removed it. Even though the iron blade appears to be spinning rapidly, it deals no damage and has no hitbox. Oh. Nothing about that it used to, though. Yeah, it feels like it should deal damage. It used to be this way. Would recommend checking out the dragons when you can. Way more flavor than the D&D chromatic and metallic dragons. Ooh. Caffeine? Toss a coin to your wiggler, oh twitch out of plenty. Coffee immediately for the gobbo. Thank you. Holy shit. That should have, hold on. Why did that not, that didn't bump up the timer. Hold on. That should have, hold on. Caffeine 1138 just tipped $100. You get your coffee and you get me fixing the timer because for some reason it's being stupid right now and did not give the time that you deserve to add. Thank you. Coffee for the gobbo. Right now. Coffee. Holy crap. Thank you. Adding to the timer. Thank you for contributing to the subathon. Let me see. See how much it actually added. I am so sorry. I don't know why the timer is borked and not working. It must have been borked for a few of the other things as well, and I apologize. for that. Genuinely, I don't know what's going on with it. Let's see. It was at 10. $10.02 and bumped up to 10.27. Is that correct? Times 15. Okay, no, it's, yeah, 25 minutes. Okay, okay. Just making sure. I was like, it's 10, but it's 10 again. All right, just making sure. I don't want your money to be wasted. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you. I appreciate it a lot. I think the darker edges of the smooth stone part should be around the saw blade slot as well. Maybe? I'll see how it looks with the black. I like the black opening of that. Let's see, I'll just steal the corners from the smoker and put it here. Let's try that first. Let's just see. Yeah, the black is pretty black. Well, I don't know. I kind of like it. It's like clearly an opening. Maybe not that dark though. Maybe I'll get from the deep slate stone color like that instead. But yes, thank you so much. Thank you for contributing and continuing the subathon. Making a Minecraft texture pack? Yeah. I think the darker edge, yeah, I read that already. So stone, looks like a big stone. Stone cutter side, I can take that from the smoker as well. Don't save. It looks like a big stone. The side there. Ah, perfect. I already have a thing for this centerpiece. I can just copy this. Put it here. Yeah. Copy these. Put it up here. Yeah. Doesn't need to be crazy out there. Doesn't need to be crazy different. So I still want people to recognize what it is, should they use my texture pack. Just on a whim, just at a glance. That's the intention anyway. Whether they do or not is gonna be really anyone's guess. And the bottom can just be smooth stone. Doesn't need to be anything fancy. Whoa! King in the North, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you for perpetuating the subathon ever slightly more. Big supporter for a lot of the subathon. Thank you so much. It's very much appreciated. Let's see, maybe I'll put this at the bottom as well, just the wood stuff. And the UI for stonecutter as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. The buzzsaw, though. Let's see, the buzzsaw. I'll make it the the iron color that I have. Iron. Aaron earned an iron urn. Earn. Aaron earned an iron urn. Earn. See, I don't like that sheen. So what I'm gonna do is get rid of it. And instead, put in my own guy. Can I trust him? Nah, I gotta kill him. Put in my own guy. Your dinner's at 5. When do you show up? 5 a.m. Let's see. Put it here. Here, here. I'm just putting shit wherever now. I don't know. I don't know what the idea behind how they animated this was. Have this one go back 1 pixel. Let's try that. Let's try something else. Oh, let's try something else. Maybe I really go out there. Like, really just, like, make it not even animate like the original, because that's kind of what I tried to do just now. Try to animate it somewhat like the original, but maybe I don't need to do that. Maybe I can just be myself. Maybe I don't need to abide by the rules of society. Maybe it's all a construct. Maybe it's all just made up bullshit rules, and I can do whatever the hell I want. Whatever feels right. Maybe I can overthrow the government. Maybe all it takes is just the right mindset. And I can do anything. I do have free will. And then, when they least expect it, let's put this here. And then, block here. I think I may have cooked, chat. I think I may have cooked something. Hold up. Something smells good. Something smells seasoned. I'm smelling something here. Hold up a minute. A minutia of time. Let's try this. Let's try this. Yeah, kinda. It does look like it's spinning, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Maybe I make it more subtle. Maybe I don't make it like white. Maybe a subtler highlight color rather than white. At least it feels like it's spinning, yeah. At the very least. There's that. But what I can do is I can take this and just doop, like that. Make it kind of subtle. Smear frames? I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that in pixel art. I think the issue is also just the blade tip, the blade edge, which I think I'll just make white. So I know, you know, makes it look smooth and not like a saw blade. It just looks like a like a music disc. But I think it'll make it look better. You know, it's the whole like cut corners if you don't know how to do it properly. Just make it look okay, good enough. There we go. Like that. Let's try that. Yeah, I kind of like that. Yeah. The spinning disc. All right. These do need to be extended, though. There we go. Now then. It's just one little thing and then an output, and then this whole business. It saddens me that this will be the final day of the subathon. It's possible. No, with 10 hours, 10 and a half hours is actually tomorrow might be the last day of the subathon. And it might just end prematurely. It's just going zoom, zoom. Let's see. Textures, UI, container. Stone cutter, there we go. Then we shall take this, put it here. Take this, put it in the center. 26 days is a lot of days. That's like a month, yeah. I'm proud of what I've done in this month, like the content that I've made. But the shows and stuff, the kind of bits. It gave me an opportunity to do the types of streams that I didn't really have a chance, and I am thankful for the support that was given, you know? Even if it was just the first, like, 3 days, the fact that anybody came to watch it all means a lot. It's already plenty, made me plenty happy and grateful. I will not take that for granted. Thank you. No, don't, by all means, Kangit, no need. You've already donated plenty. You've given a lot of support. You, Timony, Emrys, Philanthropist, King in the North, you've done so much for me. No worries at all. No need. But the rest of you, you gotta pick it up. The rest of you have been slacking. I kid. I do thank you guys. Whatever happens, whether we make it to the end of the subathon, of the cap, or not, it has been a wonderful, wonderful month having you. I will be returning. I will stream, but I'll be, you know, once the subathon ends, the daily streams will come to an end as well. And I will be returning to our regularly scheduled / unscheduled stream stuff. And getting back to working on videos. So I'm excited for that. Hope you guys are too.
Increasing the timer on the subathon gives me more opportunity for cookies.
Yes. So if not for me, do it for Gabo. Do it for him. Also, this is now my new favorite emote. Yeah, thanks to the subathon, we have a bunch of new emotes that are very, very fun. Where's the donate button? The donate button is in the tips below. If you scroll down, there's a tips in my about page on Twitch. You can give bits, you can subscribe, you can donate, you can gift subs. Every little bit helps. You know, it's a song that's stuck in my head.
Toss a coin to
Oh.
your wiggler, or twitch out of plenty, or twitch out of plenty. Whoa. Toss a coin to your wiggler, or twitch out of plenty.
Thank you so much, Lunar Ablaze. Do the makeshift hoodies count towards the timer? Unfortunately not. There was no way to kind of like tie it in to stream elements, but let me see. Let me see. If I could calculate the potential payout I might get and add that to the timer. Let me see. Well, Emrys! Not content to let the subathon end. Thank you, Emrys. Good morning. Holy shit. Pushing the timer up a couple of hours. Thank you so much for the 100 gifted subs. I appreciate it. That will push us to 1 p.m. tomorrow. Chat's delivering. I guess so. Thank you. I appreciate it so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard you say Emrys.
Emrys going nuts yet again.
Awesome,
And
I-
gifting 100 subs.
I emailed you there. Thank
Yes, Emrys. Yes. I think I believe I sent it to them. Yeah.
you. Good. Okay.
Thank you so much, Emrys.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
I curse you with 100 gifted subs.
Curse of 100 gifted sub. Thank you. You know what? So calculating the. You know what? I am going to add the time, thanks to you guys who purchased the Novice Gear hoodie. I'm gonna go ahead and add it. Just based on the rough my cut, roughly, my estimate, the total that the Novice Gear hoodie would give is about 8 hours and then some. So I'll add 9 onto the timer. Add time. Hold on. So thank you so much. Solar Flare, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Yeah, so let's see. 60 times 9, 540. Add time, 540. So even though there's no automated thing for the Novice Gear hoodie, I think it's only fair that you guys who purchased it should be considered contributing to the subathon because it was advertised during the subathon. So yeah, I will add that to the time as well. Have you seen Whiskey Project's Claymore on Makeship? It's doing number. Ooh. A Claymore? Like a sword? Oh no, it's the the Claymore, like the explosive. That's cute. You know, like in Call of Duty when you place down a Claymore. Yeah. It's very, very cute. I assume they play a lot of shooters. Here, I'm gonna snooze the timer. Or I'm gonna snooze the ads a little bit.
Father, a man named Bondru the novel came by and asked me to help him with science. Shall I go with him?
I don't know any Bondru the novel, Gabo. We don't. We be careful around strangers. If I meet them and get to know them, then perhaps, yeah. I would wanna talk to them and what their kids are like before you can have your play date. Hey, Hype Train level 7. Well done. Way to go. Also, the subathon ending, whenever the subathon does end, be it now or later, will give me a chance to add in the Gabo spin as well. Which you guys earned, absolutely earned, by reaching that level like 15 Hype Train or something like that, 16, 17. More than earned. Oops. Let's grab this color. There we go. A little bit of shadow. There we go. And I believe that is the stonecutter finish. See, what's really nice about finishing textures and UI stuff is that you can just like bring over, oh, it's all the way over there. You can just copy and use the ones from other ones. Pansetta, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you for contributing to the subathon. Yeah, you can just reuse, you just be efficient with assets. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you for contributing to the subathon. Get this over here. This over here. Choop. And a choop. Who dat? Who dat? Aunt Zeddy! Hey! This is the last I can comfortably give this month. Enough for a pizza. Thank you once again. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Very, very much. Whoa! Can't get with another 5. You know what? No, you guys are being very kind right now. Very generous. Much as I want to work on the texture pack right now, I can take a little bit of a break. As thanks, I'll make Gobbo Spin right now. I'm gonna make Gobbo Spin. Make the Gobbo Spin redeem. Right now. I think you've earned it. Let's see. Gobbo. Do we have Gobbo Flip? Is it in? Let me find it. You guys have more than earned it. As thanks for being very kind this morning. Very generous. Twitch stuff. Paper overlay. There we go. Here we go. So we'll start with the same frame as Gobbo Flip. Gobbo Flip 1 maybe? Just use it as a reference. Sort of. Yeah, I promised Gobbo Spin a while ago, but I never got around to it. Might as well do it now. Scrunching himself up. How does it spin? Just kind of gesturing myself. Gobbo Flip got cheaper. Everything got cheaper. I realized that the cookie cost was pretty expensive on a lot of these. Because I don't know how many you earn. I didn't have a great idea of like how much cookies you guys earn per minute until somebody pointed it out to me, and I was like, oh, geez, that's not a lot. I'll make it cheaper so people can actually use it. Can actually like save up some cookies. Deflation, exactly. I've made you all richer, relatively. By sheer relativity. Let's see, let me just get up and... So... Okay. I think I got the motion. I think I got the motion of the ocean. Back in my day, Gobbo Flip cost me 5,000 cookies. That's right, it did. I'm sorry. Because I was like, oh no, I don't want people to spam it. So that was a bit of a high cost. But, you get bragging rights, I guess. So that frame... No, because the leg is... This is going to be the pivot leg. So So you throw your arm to spin on the opposite leg. So he's gonna go wee. Sound of Music looking pose. Wee. The hills are alive with the sound of nee. The hills are alive with the sound of goblins. The same they have sung for 1,000 nee. Sound of Music is a great movie. Yes, it is. He's a little tall here. Make him shorter. Short and squat. Then the next frame is here.
Father, I cannot wait to spin.
You're gonna spin so much, Gabo. In reality, the Von Trapps, the family in Sound of Music, went to the state of Vermont after escaping Europe, and now their lodge is a nice resort, still partly owned by the family. That's nice. Gotta make his tunic flap out, right? Gotta make it like flowy. That's what it is built for. To be all flowy.
Father, if I spin fast enough, will I be able to fly like a helicopter?
You can do whatever you set your mind to, Gabo. Which is to say yes. Yes, you will. You could also cast fly. You're an artificer. I've been teaching you spells. You know fly. But I guess that's not the same as flying via spin, to be fair to you. then let's move this down a bit.
If I am an artificer, why do I have a wizard hat and fake beard?
Because anybody can wear a wizard hat and fake beard, Gabo. It's not restrained by your class. Here in the Sword and Board, we understand that anybody can look like anything. If Nathaniel Gainsby is a bard, there are no conventions anymore. There's no such thing as convention if Nathaniel Gainsby, the Witch Taker, can work and is a bard. Oh yeah, so sorry, Blaster Master guy. I gotta disable the Twitch integrated throwing system because it's just not working for some reason. Hold on, I'll disable those redeems. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Thank you, Ryder, for refunding. Yeah. Until I can figure out what is wrong with tits, I'm gonna have to disable all the throwing redeems. So that's dote. That is throw lots of stuff. Yeah. Sorry about that. With what? With tits. Twitch integrated throwing system. TITS. Yeah, sorry. That would have been funny because, like, I like when people throw stuff, and I feel like people haven't been throwing a lot of stuff, but it's just because it's broken. People have been redeeming it. It's just not working. It's just borked. That what in the chat has the same energy as that one Steve Harvey comic. Meetin', huh?
Papa, did you know it's International Hyena Day? Which kind of hyena is your favorite?
The hyena from interspecies reviewers.
We asked 100 married men, what game would you hate for your wife to walk in on you playing?
Meat and fuck kingdom, Steve.
Meat and huh?
Yeah. But yeah, that hyena.
The grand populace wish to throw their expired produce at the silly hard.
You mean the silly bard? Was that autocorrect? Well, at least the TTS is working. No, they got hands. Gotcha. In this frame... Just
Duckling autocorrect.
ducking autocorrect. And then I can, I think, make the cheer. I can reuse the cheer from Flip, I think, because I think it's fitting. Okay. But I will have to do an in-between. A few in-betweens to make it smoother. Gobbo kind of looks like he's flexing here. Looks like he's got some muscle. Damn, Gobbo. Careful with those guns. You might poke someone's eye out. You might shoot something. Wha-bang! Look at that flex. Gobbo strong. His head's kind of big here. No, that was the correct size. Which means his head is small here. Oops.
Gobos together strong.
Gobos together strong. Gobbo's a hard worker? Makes sense he's got some guns, yeah? He did save us from that fire. Okay, this frame. I'm proud of Gobbo's design. Makes it easy to animate.
Books are heavy. Maybe one day I can carry you, Father.
Aw, probably. You'll probably carry me now. With a high enough roll. You know, I just thought of some lore, because I was thinking, here's where my brain went. Let me give you the process of of the journey my brain went through. I was thinking, Gobbo could probably lift me. What's his dump stat? It's probably not strength. Oh, it might be strength. He's an artificer. Wait, if he's an artificer, does that mean he's the same artificer from the crap guides? I don't know. Maybe. But then, if he is, that means his real name is Slibs the Splashy. Which... maybe that's Gobbo's goblin name. Maybe he's known as Slibs. Like, that's his birth name. And I call him Gobbo as a nickname. I don't know yet. Have not settled. Could be some cool lore, though. Is that his parent? It could be. I don't know. Maybe Slibs is his dad. His, like, birth dad. Or brother. The fire extinguisher was big? Yeah, fire extinguishers aren't necessarily the lightest thing. Secret cousin? Yeah, let's say cousin. Slibs is his cousin. But Gobbo has a given name. Gobbo is just the nickname we call him, like Junior. Just like Littlefoot. Littlefoot's not his real name, that's just a nickname. Like, I think in one of the Land Before Time movies...
I long for backstory.
One of the Land Before Time movies, Littlefoot's dad mentioned something about how he remembers when he used to be called Littlefoot. So, Littlefoot is a title. Like calling a human man. Yeah, come on, man. Hey, man, how you doing? Since when was Littlefoot not his name? I mean, since always. Well, at the very least, canonically, since that movie where he sees his dad. And also, even then, that's speculation based on context clues. Not a hard confirmation, so I could be wrong. You know what? I'm gonna play one of my favorite Land Before Time songs at the risk of being having the VOD muted, but it's called Beyond the Mysterious Beyond. It's about questioning what is out there in space, in the skies. It's one of the later ones. It's Land Before Time 7, The Stone of Cold Fire. It's when Petrie's uncle comes by and like he has a conflict because he wants to find the Stone of Cold Fire, but he's also got a couple of bad guy goon pterosaurs by his side. Is it spoilers? Nah. Is that about the one about the alien dinosaurs? It's not clear if they're aliens or angels. I think it could be read either way. I've seen theories for both. But here, I love this song.
Don't you ever wonder what's out there? Beyond the mysterious beyond. Out past the smallest light that's twinkling. You cannot even have an inkling of what is going on. For example, there's this enormous black...
Beyond the mysterious beyond. Out where the darkness is the scariest. Out where the wonders are the rarest. Past the edge of dawn.
There's so much more to everything than anyone supposes.
The answers lie inside your dreams and underneath your noses. Beyond this mysterious beyond. They act like they really think they know it all. But I won't believe it till they show it all. I trust what my eyes can see.
Sarah confirmed flat earther.
Dumb beyond.
Friends of yours?
Not really. They joined up with us some time ago, always asking questions, talking in riddles. Harmless, I think, but, well, they are a bit strange.
You're all a bit strange if you ask me.
And the one character trait Sarah's dad has, he's a little racist.
Beyond the mysterious beyond. Think of the things that we could see there.
He just doesn't trust anybody.
Oh, how I wish that we could be there, all of my friends and me.
If stars can fall and rocks can fly and mountains catch on fire, we can set our sights beyond the sky.
Or maybe even higher.
Beyond the mysterious beyond.
Mysterious beyond.
Trust in your own imagination. You are a part of the creation of all that lies beyond. The mysterious beyond.
The mysterious beyond. Beyond. Yeah, that song's a banger. Song's a banger. Dinosaur angels, how surreal, yeah. Angels/aliens. Didn't the Big Water movie have a video game? Maybe. There were a lot of tie-in video games back at that time. Doesn't Sarah's racist dad get a girlfriend who teaches him to be less racist, but he unlearns it every movie? Yeah. There's some lack of continuity in the movie. In fact, pretty sure the only continuity in the movies is Chopper the sharp-tooth baby, the T-Rex baby that they meet, and he eventually learns how to talk. I'm pretty sure that's the only continuity in the movies. Most things aren't mentioned or brought up or acknowledged later in another movie at all. So they were cranking these things out like one to 2 times a year. Oh yes, big water is remembered in another movie. That's true. Yeah, they reference it again. Yeah. Those poor burnt out animators, yeah. You could tell, even like I remember as a kid being like, that looks kind of weird. You could tell that they were cutting corners with some of them. It's still like really impressive animation considering how frequently they were putting them out. It's not like, I don't know, like Hanna-Barbera levels of cutting corners. But I remember some of the movies just looking a little weird. Chopper, my goat. Yeah, I love Chopper. Chomper, not Chopper. Chomper. When Spike found his family and was like, Ducky's still my family? Yeah, I love Spike. Spike's great. Did anyone else think the star-shaped plant, whatever they were called, the food that they eat, starleaf tree, looked delicious? I don't know what about how they made it look so tasty, but just the way they munched into it and just chewed on it. Tree stars, that's it. Tree stars. I don't know how they made them look so tasty. Let's see, all right. Gobbo spin 1. Gobbo spin 2. Gobbo spin 3. Gobbo spin 4. Needs a big in between 4 and 5. What's really weird is how a musical series spawned from a movie that has no, it does have singing. The first Land Before Time does have music and singing, but it is not a musical because the characters don't sing it. Or at least, I don't know if that makes it not a musical, but none of the characters sing in the original Land Before Time. But there is a prominent musical number in the main theme, If We Hold On Together. Which, hey, you guys want to cry? Another risk of the VOD being muted. I used to be able to play this on piano. You guys want to cry? You want to feel bygone days?
Don't lose your way with each passing day. You've come so far, don't throw it away. Live believing, dreams are for weaving, wonders are waiting to see.
It is from the credits, yes. Meow meow.
Listen to Land Before Time music.
Yeah.
Some of it's good.
Yeah.
Who's lifting you?
What's up?
I just came to say hi because I miss you.
Aw. You hear that, chat? She misses me.
Also, the dog is here.
Also, the dog is here.
Yes, she missed you too. Your wrist is full of hair.
Yeah. Do you want to make me cry? I warned you. I said you want to cry. And, I mean, whatever response chat would have given, I would have played it anyway. But I did warn you. Your Honor, I told the man I was going to shoot. He didn't get out of the way.
That's his fault.
It's it. I said I'm gonna pull the trigger.
Whose fault is that?
Who's I gave him ample warning. I'm gonna shoot.
Yeah, look at this bulb.
She spent a good part of the morning laying in the sun outside.
Nice. Yeah. Good song. I'm play Big, 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 Big Water.
Should I leave her in here or escort her out?
Escort her out, please. Big, 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 big water. It's jazzy.
Big,
Big, big.
water. It's very big, 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 big water. It's deep and dark and dangerous. It's scary and it's dangerous. And things could rearrange us in that big water.
Jazzy.
Big, 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 big water. It's awfully big, 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 big water. Nice on top, but down below, what's hiding in the undertow? You wonder, but you just don't know. In that big water, things could be swimming
Blues.
around under there, way down deep, very, very deep. Things with googly eyes under there and sharply teeth. Oh, those sharply teeth. Things that squish and things that squirt and squeeze you around your belly. Things with giant, jagged claws and things made out of jelly. Things that bite and things that never sleep. In that big, 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 big water. We hate that big, 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 big water. We wish the sun would fly up and make the water dry up. We'd like to say goodbye to that big water. Big water.
Yeah, shout out to Big Water. Jazzy blues track. Made me sit back from the slam of nostalgia this gave me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Lots of you guys watch Land Before Time, I'm sure. I've never heard I'm French, I've never heard those. Yeah. I mean, this is mostly an American thing. Eggs. Land Before Time eggs. Eggs.
No! Can't you see I'm trying to wean you away from that...
Also, if you watch any cartoons in the early 2000s or late 90s, you have heard this voice actor everywhere. This is, let's see, Dexter's Lab Dad voice. This is Jeff Bennett. iconic, iconic voice. Have you listened to Epic? I plan to. It's finished now, right? Epic is finished. But yeah, this is Jeff Bennett. He is in everything.
Tough. From now on, you've got to think, feel, and breathe only one food group. Eggs. When I wake up, first thing I do,
Eggs.
is to look around for something to chew. Exactly. Feeding myself is very, very tricky because you see, I'm ridiculously picky. Eggs.
Excuse me, Ozzy.
Oh, and that's the voice of Pinky from Pinky and the Brain. Man, they had everyone for this. I say show, but this movie series.
My Amos won't settle for the dregs. I'll borrow.
Rob
I'll
Paulson,
beg,
yeah.
I'd even kiss you for my dear beloved dose of eggs.
Hey, Ozzy, I'm so hungry. I can't wait another minute. Here's a juicy little leaf with a beautiful stick in it. Can't I have a taste? If I promise just to lick it.
Strut! What? You imbecilic eater! Great green globs couldn't possibly be sweeter than a pile of eggs. You've got to smell them, feel them, crack them open. For a great big nestful I am hoping.
Oh, look, I'm starving. I'm weak. There is nothing in my tummy, or the mold on that tree is starting to look yummy.
Got colors and shapes and assorted sizes. Gobble them all for appetizers.
Eggs.
Ozzy, what's the matter with a little vegetation?
I've had it up to here with this aggravation.
Well, can't I just have this piece of a tree?
Why can't you be more like me, you leaf-loving,
Hey.
bush-burping, stem-smelling,
Now, wait a
garden
minute.
gorging, plant-popping, tree-tasting, dirt-devouring beast?
Ozzy?
You've got to have eggs thrice a day at least.
Eggs. Alright, that'll be the last one. No more Land Before Time. I don't want the whole VOD muted. Was there any old cartoon theories you did or maybe still believe in to this day? For example, that Pinky is actually the real smart one of the two. Maybe? I can't think of any right now. Let's see, what did I watch? I watched Powerpuff Girls, Dexter's Lab. Let me look. Cartoon Network programming. List of programming broadcasts on Cartoon Network. Teen Titans. Let's see. Regular show, Steven Universe, Adventure Time. What's New Scooby-Doo? Ben 10, Justice League, Total Drama Island, Sheep in the Big City, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Samurai Jack. I mean, because of those bumpers of that they had on Cartoon Network, where they would show all the different cartoons hanging out with each other in like Cartoon Network City or whatever. I mean, that was one thing that I believed as a kid, was just like they genuinely all live there, and I didn't understand the idea of something not being canon. Do an in-between with this. Yeah, I just, as a kid, whenever I saw something in something else, I just thought it was canon. Because it's like, well, why did they go through a portal? Did they time travel? Is this a different part of the timeline? That's why, as a kid, I couldn't wrap my brain around Smash Bros. I was like, what? Did they transport here? Are they in the same world? The Johnny Bravo meets Scooby-Doo was just nuts. Yeah, that was crazy. It blew my child mind. Also, Fred says, fuck.
You know, throughout the years, a lot of people have asked me, Fred, why the scarf? And I always tell them the same thing. Why don't you mind your own f***ing business, pal? I'm a cartoon star. I have more f***ing people telling me what I want to wear. So don't be afraid to express your true self. And remember, fashion first.
Fred says trans rights. Did you see the Johnny Bravo narrating Dragon Ball Z? What? No. I've never heard of that.
Okay, coming up, we'll tell you how to make a request, so stick around. All right, next letter. It's from Jennifer in Sterling State, Colorado. She loves Dragon Ball Z. Uh-oh, I gotta call her and explain something.
Your call. Please re-enter your account. Hello?
Hello, Jennifer?
Mm-hmm.
It's your pen pal, Johnny Bravo. Hey, how you doing?
Fine.
All right. Now, Jennifer, I got your letter, okay?
Okay.
And I know that you love Dragon Ball Z. Now, I don't know how to tell you this, my pen pal, Mama, but this hurts you more than it does me. I can't play a whole episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Why?
I'm sorry. I know. See, my show's only a half hour long, little lady, and that Dragon Ball thing is a half hour, too. But I'll tell you what I'm going to do, all right? I'm going to play your favorite episode of Dragon Ball Z, and we're going to fast forward through some of it, all right?
Okay.
Stay with me on this one. All right here, Goku is on Namek fighting that Frieza guy. Okay. All right, now back on Earth, those Namex dudes are recuperating. There's that Guru guy. Oh, yeah, looks like bad news. Okay, wow, they're bumming, huh? Wow,
They're bumming, huh? That's like, wow, top tier commentary, Johnny. Thank you.
There's that floating half-body guy. Goku flying or doing something over there. Frieza hurls some kind of fireball at him. Oh, man, this is... All right. Okay. There you go. Kind of loses something in fast forward, doesn't it, Jennifer?
Oh, man, okay. All right, well, there you go.
Well, I'm sorry, little lady. I love that show, and I love you, so I wanted to play it for you. Because this is your all-request cartoon show. Thank you, pretty mama. Take care now, Jennifer.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, that's cute. That's awesome. Yap King Bravo. Yeah, just, oh man, look at that. Oh, that's crazy. Johnny Bravo, the first react tuber. Oh man, that's crazy. Whoa, chat. Did you see that? Whoa. There's crazy stuff going on here. Anyway, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha! Make sure to ring that bell icon to get notifications when Johnny uploads. Just crafting and chilling in Minecraft? Yeah. Johnny Bravo VTuber. That'd be great. Didn't Nick make SpongeBob and Patrick VTuber models for the Super Bowl? Or something like that? Or at least rigged them in 3D. So that Tom Kenny and the voice of Patrick, whose name I can't remember, I'm so sorry, could like live commentate football. What is being animated? Gabo Spin. Gabo Spin. Spin.
Is mayonnaise a VTuber?
It can be. I believe it can be. We'll hide the other arm because it is behind the body right now. Hmm. Two, one. I've got to head out for my card tournament. I'll check back when I can. Best of luck. You better win. If you don't, we're all gonna point and laugh at you. And mock you. I don't know if it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic the Gathering. Ever heard of the game Trash Goblin? Yes, actually. That's the one where you clean up a bunch of trash and sell it at a shop, right? It looks neat, actually. They reached out for a sponsorship. And I was like, I might, this looks cool. I might play it without payment needed, but of course, time got away from me, as it does. So I may play it on stream one day. I may just play it in my free time. Looks cozy and relaxing. Yeah. One Piece card game. Oh. Okay. Kick Butowski, that brings back some memories. That was my first Disney XD show, so I didn't have Disney XD. Oh, Kick Butowski. I was so annoyed. I remember being a kid and being annoyed that they gave him like a best friend sidekick sort of thing. Like, I understand from a writing perspective that that's good, so you can like have someone to play off of, but I remember as a kid I was like, oh man, this show isn't what I was hoping for it to be. But yeah, he's got like a more down-to-earth, less daredevil-y friend. Same thing with the Adventures of Juniper Lee, I think, where I was annoyed that she had a talking dog sidekick and a little brother. Is that an animation? Yes, it is. Yeah, Juniper Lee, I think, was a big disappointment to me as a kid for the dumbest reason, not for any good reason, just because she wasn't solo. But yeah, I didn't like the dog and I didn't like the little brother. The show was cool though. I love secret world stuff. The whole idea was that there was like essentially like a spirit world with monsters that she had to fight. And keep at bay, make sure they don't destroy the world. I never watched American Dragon. I wanted to, very much so, because as a kid I was like, oh, he's like half American, half Asian. He's like me. I felt represented, but I didn't have Disney XD at the time when it first came out, so I never had a chance to watch it. I was trying to remember this one cartoon show that I saw a while back. It was basically these people, or rather these kids and teenagers, go out into the world, scan enemies, and they would fight each other in a virtual world for a competition or something. Are you talking about Code Lyoko? Chaotic. Oh, Chaotic. I think I've seen clips of this show, but I've never seen this one. I think that's a good enough in-between. I'll do an in-between between that and this. Forward-facing Gobbo. How I loathe to draw you. So I never quite understand the shape, nor can I get it right. I think it's like that, sure. Could I ask a question? You just did. I swear it had a higher definition. The kids were older or teenagers. Virtual fighter, this guy who used mind control just made him jump off a cliff. Yeah, I don't know. Can they ask two more? No, unfortunately, you took them by asking. You all can only have a limited number of questions before I shut down. The number of questions, I will never tell you the exact number of questions. You'll just have to guess. But one day you will run out and I will vanish. I will explode. Do I has more question? Ah!
Father. No.
I'm back. It's okay. I'm back, Gabo. Thank you for clipping that. Uh, 4-1, sure. It's a little rough, but perfect is the enemy of finished. Wah! Animate on 3s. No. 2. There's 1, 2. I don't have a 1, 2. I just start at 1. Okay. Let's see. Wah. Yeah. Wah. Wah. I'll make this spin a little faster. He blew up. Wah. 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 Ta-da. Ta-dang. Wah. Yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I am going to spin. I am ready to spin, Father.
Gabbo's ready to spin. He's a little taller here than he is when he's standing, but that's fine. It's just a little off model. Wah! Here at the Sword and Board, we don't half-ass. Well, we do a little half-ass. We like 3/4 ass, but we don't just do the transform tool. We fully animate our redeems. Yeah. Yeah. And you get to see the process in real time. I don't know why the dust has been on the screen the whole time, but it has been. Here, I'll remove it. Sorry. Additional tavern effects. Dust. Yeah, sorry. What animation software? This is Premiere Pro from Adobe. So it's technically actually a video editing program and not an animation program. I'm just laying images in sequence, which is the way I've always done it, even though it's like technically not the way you're supposed to do it. Okay, let's color these. Nope, that's the wrong one. Shoop, 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 shoop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. What else that makes him easy to animate is that he only has 2 colors. Boop, 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 boop. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. Beep. 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 Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep. Beep, beep, beep. There we are. Spinning gobbo. Wah, yeah. Wah. Do I give him a wind up? No, because it kind of looks like he's just jittering. Do I make it that... Nah, it just kind of looks like he bounces off. Spin! 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 Yeah, I'm proud of that. Could fix that a little bit. Could move the seam more to the right. He's so cute. I know. He's so cute. Oops. More to the right. Yeah.
Look at me go, father. I am spinning to winning.
You are spinning to winning. You're always winning, Gobbo. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. It's nicer. Get rid of this. And then export. Gobbo flip. Nope. I'm gonna make it a WebM. Subathon. Gobbo flip, Gobbo spin. Spin. Video. Alpha. Maximize render quality. Yes. Export. Okay. Now. Go to the Gobbo TTS. We're going back to the void. Just gonna add in a thing here. Gobbo spin. Let's see, we're gonna copy the transform and everything. I'm gonna have it loop just so it's on the screen. Paste transform. Yeah, so it is the correct size. It's 1 second.
Father, I have returned to the void. I see so many gobo. The void looked at me. It blinked.
Okay, and now I'm gonna copy this redeem. Gobbo spin. Gobbo do a flip. Export.
In the dark void there is only gobo.
Can I wonder if in Bikubot I can copy. Doesn't seem like it.
I see images of my future.
Gobbo do a spin, costs 250.
This is gobo stream now.
Cooldown of 1.5 seconds. So I believe that's the cooldown on the other one.
Have you really been far even as decided to use even go want to do look more like?
What? Gobbo to flip. Okay, source visibility on. Chat Gobbo off. Okay. Gobbo do a spin. OBS. Now I could do this in studio mode, but I think this is funnier. Gobbo TTS. Source. Gobbo spin. Toggle to on. Copy, copy, copy. Gobbo TTS.
Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food without hot eat the food?
I don't know, Gobbo. This to off. Hold on, let me change something about Gobbo flip. Chat Gobbo. Chat Gobbo off. Pause for 1.8 seconds. TTS. Chat Gobbo on. Here, try this. So that's 1.8 seconds. Gobbo spin, I will do the same. Pause for 1.8 seconds. And then off and on. I'm gonna try it. Okay, I'll turn off the loop. .7 seconds.
Shall I tell a joke? What did the fish in the tank say to the other? Do you know how to drive this thing? What did one soldier say to the other? Blub blub blub.
Fish in the tank. Be 1.6. Yeah.
Did someone cast darkness around me? How am I going to read my paper without light?
There we go. That should do it. Okay. Save, and Gobbo do a spin should be available now. Yeah! Gobbo do a spin! It is on a cooldown just so it doesn't, like, break the thing.
I'm getting dizzy.
Maybe I'll put it on a cooldown of like 3 seconds.
I have returned from the warp and now know how to spin.
Gabbo's so talented, he can spin. Spin. And flip. He can flip and spin. Look at him. Look at him go. He's got so many talents. He can do so many maneuvers. Gabbo breakdance. Oh, geez. If that'll be the 100-hour stretch goal.
I'm getting dizzy.
Well, then you should stop spinning, Gabbo. Anyway, back to the Minecraft texture pack. There we go, stone cutter there. Let's move this a bit more to the right. There we go. For the breakdance, thank you. Thank you, Mudakun. Mudakuna. Stone cutter. So this is that. Let's see. No, nothing.
First a flip, now spinning, and now you want me to dance? Are these adventurers not entertained?
Apparently not. They always want more. More. Always so greedy, so greedy. So, as far as I understand, this scroll bar isn't really useful. You never really need it for the stone cutter, do you? As far as I know. There's never enough stone things in here for the scroll bar to warrant existing. In mod packs, it's useful. Okay. In that case, I'll keep it. Useful for mod packs. Got it. Future-proof. Yeah, that's also true. Future-proofing. Okay. We'll keep it then. I'll put a little thingy here for the output.
Father, if I do 100 spins, can I level up?
Oh, absolutely, Gabbo. You level up every day. I think I might standardize having the output always be a paper thing. So that you always know, like, that this is where it comes out. And then you accept it and give it love. And validate it. And compliment how brave it is for doing so. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Yeah, there we go. Might move this in some. As much as the furnace. How many pixels is this? This is 14. 14 pixels in. For the crafting table. 14. There we go. Yeah. Because we don't need all that extra space. do 14. Go. Get rid of this. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Is there a blink weird frame at the beginning? Yeah, it's unavoidable, sadly. Even though, like, I make it... It's on the same frame, like, to disable... So how it works is I toggle off the Gobbo sitting blinking. Here, let me show you how it works. I turn off... I even turn on the WebM file before I turn off the chat Gobbo, but it seems unavoidable. They're on the very same thing. Maybe what I could do is I could turn on Gobbo Flip and add like a minor delay. Maybe I'll try that. Add a minor delay to turning off chat Gobbo. Here's what I'll do. I'll try that. Pause. I think I may have tried this before, and why I went with this way, because I think what happened was I figured that not even 0.1 delay, there was like a little bit of overlap. So Gobbo TTS, chat Gobbo, toggle to off, delete this one, try this, Gobbo do a flip. Yeah, so that's 0.1. Let me do 0.05. I don't know if it goes down to that decimal amount. Still more. Does it still go down? Oh, maybe. 0.01 delay seems to... Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. Never mind. Fixed. Did it. So I have to put just a 0.01 second delay between turning on Gobbo Spin and turning off Chat Gobbo. Yeah, alright, cool. 0.01. I didn't know that Bikubot would work with that low of a fraction. Or a decimal. Cool. So does that mean... Oh, there's still a little bit of a flash. Okay, that's unavoidable, I think. Gobbo looks a little bit darker in that one. Hold on. It's like he's changing colors. Does that work with Gobbo Flip? It does. Gobbo's color is slightly distorted. I'll have to fix that some other time. Yeah, Gobbo is slightly different colored. But I can fix it easily. I thought I did my best to make sure the colors are correct, but... He was influenced by the void. He got a tan. It's fine. Got a little bit of a wee tan. Okay. For the stone cutter, put that there. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Move it down one. He's just so happy that we wanted to see his tricks. Yeah, exactly. Okay, now then, the scroll bar. Sprites, probably gonna be in sprites. Container, slot. You know, something that we could do that's pretty fun. We can make the highlight front. We can make a front highlight. I could be like, this. One. This one. And this is gonna go in front of the item. This one. So watch this. This one, this one. You want to pick up this one? This one. But no, I'm not going to do that. But what I can do... Hold up, hold up. Inventory? No, 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 no. Well, maybe. Is this the... No, that's not shiny enough. Why not? Because it's obnoxious. Sprites. HUD. There we go. What we can do is this. We can do this. Yeah, look at that border. Sick. And it's going to go over the item as well, so it's not going to be hidden by it. So, I don't believe that's too obnoxious. It fits the whole theme of like the brass like edges of things, I think. But we'll see. We'll see if it becomes too much of a problem, of an issue. Could also do this behind the item, because this is the front and this could be the back. So that I always know that it's highlighted, that the background is always dark. Like this. But I don't know if that's more obnoxious as well. So what I could do is this, and just highlight in dark. You know, like that. But that doesn't really work down here. So instead, it would have to be probably black, and then instead of a white thing, it's a dark thing. Highlighting it dark. Yeah, like that. I did say if we go 100 over, in the end, when Subathon's over, the stretch goals, I would make Gobbo breakdance. Like once the Subathon reaches its cap, and then there's still 100 hours left over. I thought with 100 he's fighting a volcano. I'll do both. I'll fight the volcano and I'll have Gobbo breakdance at the end. What else I could do? It's just like a cute little arrow. Like one of those MMO arrows. Like this one. You're about to select this one. Hey Dan! How's streaming going today? Going pretty good. I'm drawing lots of stuff. I made a new animation. I have Gobbo do a spin. Gobbo, do a spin for me, Gobbo. Go ahead and do a spin for me. Yeah! I animated that because people were very kind, and I thought, hey, why not? I promised to give them that a while back, but might as well, right? Might as well do it early. And now I'm just doing lots of little UI things for my Minecraft texture pack. I think I'll actually not do this. I think I'll do a feather. That could be cool. I'm very much styling it after old classic, like, pixel art MMOs, like, Ragnarok Online, Trickster Online, Nostale, freaking Fiesta Online, Fly for Fun, all those ones. Trickster Online mentioned, hell yeah. Let me look at some of the UI for Trickster Online actually. Trickster Online. Got Mysteria vibes? Yeah. Maybe even a little bit of Final Fantasy Tactics. Here we go. Here's Trickster Online. It was an isometric pixel art MMO where all the classes were different races. They were gender locked, unfortunately. And I found, even as a kid, I found that pretty annoying. This one used a finger. I think MapleStory also used a finger. But I'm gonna try feather. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. How are you doing, Dan? Hope you're doing well. That does not come across at all. That sucks. That feather actually sucks. Let's do feather cursor. Still in bed? Doing all right? Just having a sleepy day? Sleepy Sunday? You deserve a little sleepy day. The day to relax. Maybe if I put it in the top right corner instead. And give it a shadow. Maybe that's what I need. I need to give it a Shadow the Hedgehog. I'll do that. Maybe make it more fluffy. Fluffier. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're taking it easy. You deserve to take it easy. Deserve a rest day. We all deserve a rest day. In fact, chat, I am calling for nappy time. It's been a while. I know you haven't had one in quite a few years, decades even for some of you. But mandatory nappy time. Get cozy. Get your favorite blankie, your favorite lush. Maybe a little snack. I'll give you some Lunchables. Here, let me get rid of this, actually. This. Maybe I'll try that. I mean, it's pretty neat, but I don't think it's very good. It's neat, but a little weird. Like, if the mouse was that cursor, that'd be cool, but I think I'm gonna do away with it. And instead, just go back to that border. Or maybe even use this. I nap too much. Understandable. No, not that border. This border. And put a little bit of a shadow here. There we go. Let's try that. Shadow's unnecessary. Border might be unnecessary. Like, on one hand, I like that I can do this, and I like that it functions pretty well with the UI, but on the other hand, the simplicity of the plain highlight is also nice. We'll try this. What if it had some glass in front of it? Like a container. No. No, I hate that. What if it was behind it instead? Whoops. What if it was behind the item? Maybe that's the issue. It's being hidden by the numbers and stuff. Like, it achieves the same effect, but slightly different. Or the ultimate alternative, just completely, like, forego whatever the thing that we're showing, just replace it with a paper. like some kind of barbarian. Some kind of creature. Creature feature. Featuring the creature. Make this a Shadow the Hedgehog. Whoops. Just like you're lifting a sheet of paper that it's sitting upon. Blow high jump scare? Yeah. But then it blends in with the other paper things, so I might have to make it white. And then go over here, take this, cover this. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's hard to see on the paper, but it is kind of cool. What if I just made it some other neutral tone? Just a little darker. What is the creature line from? It's Scariest Stories, which is a silly little shitpost meme series about I think a subreddit called 2 Sentence 2 Horror, kind of based on 2-sentence horror stories, but stupid. Here, I'll play some for you. Try not to get scared. Scariest Stories.
Try not to lose your pinar. Scariest ball-wrenching stories. I can't wait to show this amazing song to other people, I says with excitement. Hey, what do you think of this song? It's fucking shit, said the fuck you guy, shanking me 436 times and Fortnite emoting on my body. The hairs on my arms standed it up during a thunderstorm. I think I'm gonna come, says the lightning as it proceeds to comes all over me to death.
So scary.
I started jerking my shiz. It took my fucking ears.
I started jerking my shiz. Yeah, so scary, you guys. It's so scary. I don't know how I can check my corners anymore with how scary this story is. It's so scary.
Oh golly, oh gee, I was jorking the pee when Larry fucking exploded. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Here's one.
Try not to get scared.
Here's the older ones.
Larry came back knocking on my door. Little did I know, it might not be real Larry, but evil Larry.
Oh no, evil Larry.
Oh boy, I hopes this is Evil Burger, I say. I stood there in shock as my burger started busting a move. It was Funky Burger. I'm really excited for the new movie, I exclaimed with excitement. Little did I know, it would be a feature. A creature feature. Featuring the creature.
That's where that's from. That's where I keep quoting. A feature.
I clicked on my favorite.
A creature feature. Featuring the creature. That's what I keep quoting. That's what it's from. Little did I know. I love whose was the fuck you guy as well. That one's pretty good. Ooh. Was planning to save up for the throw redeem, but go. Here, I'll do the throw redeem myself. That is not something about Thailand, but I'll do the throw redeem. I know it's not going to be as unexpected, but we're doing it. Why not? Throw scene. Trigger manager. Throw lots of stuff. That'll be F6, sure. Oh no, I sure hope nobody throws oh shit. It's invisible. Hold on. It's invisible. I'm sorry. There it is. Oh man, I hope nobody throws a bunch of stuff at me. There it is. Yeah, sorry it's not working properly. Like I said, I'll figure it out. I'll try to fix it at some point. Also, every time I think about this scary stories thing, I keep thinking about Welcome to Wattpad. And, I threw my game console across the room, broke the PlayStation in half. It's so scary, you guys! I bought Pokemon Emerald on Etsy, hipster eBay. When I put the cartridge in, it was me against Lance, but he has but I only had 6 Pokemon. It turns out he has 666 Pokemon as well. He threw the first Pokemon out at it to my dead girlfriend. It's so scary, you guys, that I throw the PlayStation across the room. Yeah, I love that. Oh, that shit.
YouTuber's latest video. Excited for new contents.
Hello, everybody. My name is Evil Markiplier.
Said evil Markiplier.
You can have me tonight.
Says the girl of your dreams.
But first, you must spend 5 nights at Freddy's.
Oh no!
Try not to get scared.
Yeah, it's so scary, so spooky scary. It's no stop. It's scary. No Lamau. It's super scary. Actually, you know what, Leah? Since you're in here, I think I'm starting to lose my mind. I'm gonna hop in the VC if you want to join in and hang out and do my job for me. There we go. Wee. That is if you are available. If you are not, then no worries.
I cannot that my internet will not die on me.
Yeah, it's already cutting out.
Motherfuck!
Yeah. Damn. Did you call the folks, the service providers?
Oh, honey. I cracked out this morning. I've been 2 weeks. And, oh god, I can hear myself, like, up, yeah.
Jeez.
I crashed out this morning. I contacted the guy, told him everything I went through. First thing he says to me, like, hey, let's try resetting your router. Well, that's not the issue, but...
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
You're cruising for a bruising wee lad, I swear. And then they're like, oh, we'll reschedule a network guy for you. Like, what do you mean reschedule? There's supposed to be one coming on Monday. No, there fucking isn't. So now it's scheduled for Tuesday. And if it's on Tuesday, I'm going to leave and go to a different provider. Because I cannot deal with this.
You're very valid for that.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm just waiting till Tuesday and hoping that I can... Yeah. I'll tell the difference between audio glitch and pronunciation of router. You are... What the heck? You're me. It again, didn't it?
Yeah, most of it.
God I may not be a very fun distraction for you then if all I keep doing is glitching in and out. I do apologize.
I do appreciate the effort nonetheless. Thank you for the thought. It's the thought that counts.
Exactly. I mean, you can do an @ and I'm pretty sure maybe Jay will hop in probably.
Yeah. Special guests. Here we are.
Anyway, chat, behave, get that timer up to like 50 or try and hop in if anything improves. But, yeah.
I appreciate it.
Thank you anyway. Have a lovely stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bubble. Boom, boom. There we go. Just make this ever slightly darker so that when I hover over it, it is ever so slightly highlighted. Yeah, I think that works. What I could also do is just put this shadow on both sides, which I'm not a big fan of, but it does give it some depth. Anyway, scary stories.
Scariest stories. I wasn't scared of anything. That was until I met the scary man. The scary man wasn't scared of anything. That was until he met Larry.
Larry.
When life gave me lemons, I murdered my whole family.
Oh my God.
I never liked looking in the mirror because whatever looked back at me was the evil version, was me of
Whoa.
What could be worse than the Mr. Evil Guy? Me is worst, said the Mr. Super Evil Guy.
Whoa, no.
Little did he know about Larry.
Larry!
I'm having a bad day, I says with sadness. But then I remembers that one time with Bro. I love Bro.
Oh, Bro's great.
As I went to school today, I overhear a classmate say we have a substitute teacher.
Oh.
Hoping to get into shenanigans, I rush to class. Littles do I know we didn't have a substitute teacher. It was the substitute creature.
No!
Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7 was actually the creature.
The creature!
Scariest stories. Try not to get scared.
I try
was
my
alone
best.
at my home tonight. I felt really eepy, so I got ready for bed. But as I was about to get in bed, something was touching my leg. Ah, never mind. I just fucking pissed myself. Can I go to toilet, please? I says to Larry on our date. Me too, please, says Larry. As we walk down the hallway, the walls start to change. Larry, where's is the bathroom? That's when we realized this was not the bathrooms. This was the back room.
Oh no!
I pissed. I was going.
I love the final cutoff. I love it when they do a little cutoff. I pissed. Oh, that's great. What's the name of it? Try not to get scared. Scariest stories compilation. This one is animated in Source Filmmaker with a bunch of TF2 characters, so you can watch that if you like. Anyway, back to this. There's the inventory. There it is. Go. Maybe I remove this shadow here. Let's make it flat. What if I made it all flat? There's no depth, and the only depth comes from... Nah, I kind of like it. I kind of like the depth, like the shadow. But this, though, this doesn't need a shadow. This also doesn't need a shadow. Can just hang off the side. The shadow will come from the cursor. Kind of looks like a distinguished burb with a monocle.
That feel when Larry came back knocking at my door.
At my door. Larry's so scary. A feature. A creature feature. Featuring the creature. Oh! Ooh. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, I think that's everything that has shot. No, this one. Whoops. That's not right. There we are. So, with that, all of these, not this one, all of these should be slightly darker than the cursor so that the cursor can show up. I think. Make sure smoker. Yes, smoker is darker. Furnace. Furnace is darker. Crafting table. Inventory. Where's the blast? Blast furnace. Blast furnace, you need to be darker. Sir, would you happen to be an Egyptian cast in Hollywood? Because you need to be darker. There we are. Okay, so now with that...
Father, will the scary man steal my cookies?
Of course not.
I am scared.
Gabo. The scary man will not... I'll protect you, Gabo. The scary man's not going to steal your cookies. Don't worry. I'll protect you from the scary man. Do I make this a square? Do I get rid of the curves? These are tiny minutia things that maybe don't matter. But I tend to overthink things. It's called anxiety. And there's a song about it that I keep hearing in all of my YouTube shorts. Yeah, like, I guess this works. Shadow's a bit dark. Yeah. That's good enough. Doesn't have to be perfect. Good enough. What else? What other containers are there? Next container, next UI. Loom? The loom. Fruit of the loom. Oh god. Okay, what's all this then? What's all this then? Well, at least it uses the entirety of the real estate. So, that's nice. Loom. Loom! Do shulkers have a unique interface or just the chest one? I think they just use the chest. Let me open it up. Yeah. Whoa, no, they do have a unique one. Oh, I think some resource packs do change the color based on the shulker color as well. Still need to come up with a idea for how I intend for them to look, though. Later. Later. Eepy Joe. Eepy Joe is eepy. Eepy Joe is very eepy. Like always. For now, though, let's take the inventory here. The loom. What is a loom made out of? Minecraft loom. It's made out of wood and string. That's it? Alright. Wood and string. Wooden string. Here we are. Actually, no. It would be here, I believe. Yeah. Yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. There we are. Then put this over here. Ooh, I gotta lower this a bit. Okay. Might not be able to standardize the separation height. Have to lower them all. Have it separated by like 1 pixel. I'm at the card shop waiting for the tournament to start, but hello again. Hi! Hey, King in the North. How's it going? The anticipation. You better win for all of us. If you don't, we're all gonna point and laugh at you. And then get you ice cream afterwards. Because aftercare is important. Yeah, I don't know the One Piece card game rules either, to be quite honest. Loom is up here, okay. I did see a lot of it being like shown off in Japan when I was visiting Japan earlier this year in February. So do know that it is big in some places. Okay, so this could potentially be made out of wool. So I'm gonna go find the wool texture, put it there. But first, let's lay it out. This is going to be that, that, that. I might have to raise the upper limit of it as well, since, man, the loom really just, like, fucked up my standard, my uniform for everything else. Because, like, this thing is, like, way higher than everything else, whatever this is. It's big, yeah. So I need to raise everything up a few pixels. Try that. Nope, still gotta go higher. Well, I mean, I could do it that high, but that's more comfy. That gives me more space to work with, I think. Yeesh. Yeesh, yeesh. Yeah, because that gives me 2 pixels. Yeeshums. Good gravy, oy vey, etc. This. Copy this over to here. There we are. This. There we go. All right. This border is just for show, right? This is just like because they wanted to get fancy with this menu. It's just because they want to spice it up a little bit. Just a visual thing, aesthetic. Because if so, I might make my own style. For streamer chat choice, how about we do King of the Castle? King of the Castle. Yeah, after I go eat, when I come back, let's see. What is King of the Castle? It's like one of those decision games. Oh! It's a audience integration game. Hmm. Guess the game music. I like that, actually. I'm gonna add this to my wish list. This is a cool game to play with stream, but I like guess the music. We could do a little bit of that. We could do just like video games. Video as in video games, YouTube. So I do like that. But yeah, I'm starting to get hungry, so I'm gonna put on some eat waiting, and I'm gonna put on some Louis Zong Rat Taxi. Music be guessing, yeah. So here, in the meantime, here's Louis Zong's Rat Taxi.
mozzarella. I write rhymes in a box of Nutella. Fight crime cause I got no Beretta. Did time cause I copped some feta. Not good enough to sub for cheddar. I want cheese, I'm a decent fella. In the sewer, don't worry about weather. Rap pack in your basement cellar. Yeah. Master Splinter, taught me about cheese. Cooking like Remy and Ratatouille. Float like a butterfly, sting like free. Trapped in a rat race, trying to be free. Parmesan, cheddar jack, even cold B is the only kind of currency that works for me. Life gets hard from a lab to the city where the grass ain't green and the streets ain't pretty.
That's the jackpot. He's got her. He wins the prize, an aromatic chunk of cheese. Yum, yum. Well, we let him try it over and over again. This trip through the maze. And the more often he tries it, the quicker he makes the right turn. Gets to know his way around.
Oh, red taxi, I got cheese on the trap looking at me. Red taxi, I got cheese on the trap looking at me. Yeah, the pesticide set aside won't fool me. I'm smarter than the average rat you see. Arise from the sewer, I'm finally free. And man, I'll be walking down Cheesy Street, yeah. Rat taxi, I got cheese on the trap looking at me. Rat taxi, I got cheese on the trap looking at me.
Welcome, 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 welcome to business.
Hello, we're back.
Yeah.
Echo is here as well.
With
and
the creature.
With the creature. And somebody suggested a really good idea. And that is to do the video game music quiz, the kind of quiz guesser. Someone else mentioned GeoGuessr as well, could be a fun thing, but I was thinking Eorzea Guesser, which is the Final Fantasy XIV version. But Music Guesser sounds cool, and I do like my video game music. So that could be fun. So I'm gonna do that. Take a little break from the Minecrafting. Let's see. And this one is by Erikson. Several segments are removed due to copyright. Okay. This is Doom. This is Doom 2016. People have used this track a bunch. Yeah, that intro. Yeah, Doom. Oh, Doom Eternal. Okay, well, it's close enough. I get a half point for that. It's Tetris. Everyone knows this song. I'm gonna keep score. Hold on. Calculator. 1.5. It's Minecraft. Classic. I'm pretty sure the original album is in like the Music Hall of Fame or something now. The Minecraft.
Yes, the original Minecraft track.
By C143 or 413.
Yeah, is put in the Congress.
It's Megalovania. I just gave myself the point before I even said it. It's Megalovania. Everyone knows this. Oh, this is Among Us. Minus 0.5 didn't say the game name. Alright. Stickler. I don't think I know this one. Sea of Thieves? Yeah, I was gonna say it sounded vaguely piratey, but I actually don't know that song. I just thought it was Sea of Thieves. Skyrim. Yeah, there's softballs, but there's 70 whole tracks, so we'll see. There's 80 tracks. Softballs so far. I'm sure we're gonna get into the obscure stuff later. Ah, TF2. Oh, Terraria. I know that sound bite. Hold on, I'll change to just chatting. That's Terraria. Now the hard mode of this would be to name the name of the track as well. The original Doom. I need to stop giving myself points before it's revealed. Doom. The sound the drum makes. Papers, please. Boom. 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 Aw, Georgie! I love you, Georgie! League of Legends. Technically. Even though it's like a commission song for a trailer. It's like one of the most licensed sound... Yeah. Like, it sounds like a licensed song, but it's not. It was made for League.
Mr. King Dice.
Oh, Cuphead. This Mr. King Dice theme.
I'm the devil's right-hand man. I can't...
For a Worlds event, yeah. Beat Saber. This is the Beat Saber theme, I believe. Hold on. Let me not give myself the point. Yeah, this is the... Yeah. You can't hear it because you don't have...
No, but I was waiting for them to do Beat Saber 1.
I don't actually know this one. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Outer Wilds? No, Life is Strange. Okay, yeah. Can you tell I've never played? Just Beats and Shapes? Valorant, yeah. I've never touched a game of Valorant. Portal! Alright. Oh, GTA San Andreas. There. Oh, 5! Shit. No, I was wrong. I thought it was San Andreas. It's 5. Dark Souls 3. This is the Dark Souls 3 menu music. 3 specifically. The title screen. I've listened to it so much. It sounds like it's the only Souls game, I believe. Elden Ring might be different, where like the menu actually sounds like a boss theme. Project Zomboid? Dead by Daylight, yeah, no. Dead by Daylight is probably the most popular game that I've never played. I don't know. Don't know. Also, oh, Ultimate Chicken Horse. Oh, I was like, that sounds familiar. Last of Us. Classic. A classic, I say, even though it's, I mean, instant classic, this theme. Yeah, I remember playing Chicken Horse in high school. Hey, Hearthstone! We were just listening to this. This is the Hearthstone menu music. Hearthstone strikes just the perfect, like, tavern inn vibe. Until Dawn. Yeah, this is the... Nah, you thought it was The Witcher 3, but it's got that same vibe. Oh, I've heard this one. Oh. Shit. It's not RuneScape. It's not Oblivion. Fuck. Magicka. Oh, man. I've heard it, but yeah. I haven't played Magicka in years. That was by the same people who made Helldivers. I think. No, maybe not? I don't know. FTL? I'm gonna guess FTL. Nope, Satisfactory. Yeah, I haven't played it. Oh. Fuck. Binding of Isaac. I think. Binding of Isaac? Yeah! Wrath of the Lamb, whatever. Yeah, Binding of Isaac music is so good. Hollow Knight. This is the theme of the Mantis Kings, Mantis Lords. Yeah. GTFO? Outlast, yeah, never played it. Fuck horror games. Now it's starting to get into the more obscure stuff. Oh wait, no, this is Fortnite. No, this is Apex Legend. Apex Legends. Not Fortnite, Apex Legends. Yes, I've heard this theme during the drops. Yeah. Yeah, don't know. Don't know this one. Metaphor? Ori, okay. I haven't played that in years. That's something I played in college like once. Any Valve game, I guess. Half-Life? The Source engine? Probably Half-Life. Let's go Half-Life 1, specifically. Half-Life 2, whatever. I'm giving myself the point for that. Yeah. So they use it for, like, every Valve game. Ooh! Bastion? It's not Hades. Ah, Diablo. Yeah, I didn't play Diablo as a kid, but I've heard this theme a lot. Yeah. Fall Guys. I've heard this theme while playing 14. Fall Guys. Oh, the Overwatch theme. Yep. Goes for like 30 seconds. The iconic Overwatch theme. Don't know this one. Never heard this one in my life. Project Zomboid. I'm gonna keep guessing it. Dead Island. Yeah. Didn't know. Never knew its theme. Metroid? Nope. Never heard of it. Probably a hit indie game that I missed. Metroid. Again. Oh, Elite Dangerous. Well, space game. This is Hades. This is Hades. You guys, how's it going? How's it going? I'm guessing music. Yeah. Good old Hades. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. Call of Duty? Modern Warfare 1? Pretty sure this is Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1. Yeah, oh, 3! Ah, I'm gonna give myself a half point for that. Half point. Don't know this one. Oh, Inscription. I remember it more from the Wizards theme. Don't know it. Got lots of synths. I'm gonna guess it again. Metroid. Subnautica. Okay, yeah. Haven't played. Helltaker was a good guess. Bloodborne. This is the Ludwig Holy Blade. I've heard this so many times despite never playing the game. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Blah, blah.
Will the circle be unbroken?
Never heard this one.
By and by. Is a better.
BioShock Infinite. It's been a while since I played that game. I feel like I've heard this one. I don't remember. Oh, Dead Cells. I've played one session of Dead Cells for about like 3 hours. It's pretty fun. Nope. Diablo 4, yeah. Haven't played. Yeah, they were softballing us before, now they're really hitting us. Well, it's not the most obscure things, but I don't know. Little Nightmares, I'm gonna guess. Little Nightmares. Layers of Fear. No, never heard of it. If it's a horror game, I've anti-played it. Oh, I don't remember this track in Darkest Dungeon. I've played like 100 hours of that game, which is scratching the surface, I know. Senua? Senua Sacrifice? Hellblade? I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess Hellblade. Oh, The Witcher! Ah, damn it. Similar vibes. Elden Ring. This is the Elden Ring menu. Yep. Man, it's been a while since I've gotten a point. Jeez. Destiny. Is Destiny. Yeah. Destiny 2, but whatever. It's the same theme. It's Celeste! It's when you're climbing the final mountain. God, this theme is so epic. You really just... I gotta play Celeste with you.
Which one is Celeste?
It's the jumpy climbing the mountain one that speedrunners like. Mountain Blade. World of Warcraft. Don't know it. Don't know that track. Nope. Oh, second Ori game. Okay.
What time is it?
3:08. Don't know this one. Days Gone. Yeah, I didn't play that. Why are you putting games that nobody played in here? Where do I know this from? Dota? Is this Dota 2? Yeah! I was gonna say, I recognize a little bit. It's like in the menus. Cool. Yeah, awesome. Nope, don't know it. Like I said, Dota 2, games that... Grime, yeah. Dota 2, games nobody plays. Why are they putting games nobody plays on here? I say, as one of the 5 Dota players. Yeah, this is real obscure now. Ah, bah. Oxenfree. Oxenfree 2 specifically. Shadow of the Colossus? Oh. I'm one of the 5 people who has yet to play Resident Evil 4.
Are those games not too scary?
No, not Resident Evil. Dragon Quest? Oh, Conan Exiles. Yeah, I don't know it. Don't know it. Now it's getting to the hard ones that not even chat can guess. Child of Light. Sure, Child of Light. Nope. Black Mesa, huh? Okay. Nope. Little Nightmares. I see. Now that's a game I also refuse to play, because it actually looks horrifying. This is Ocarina of Time. Why is this one all the way at the bottom? It's so iconic. Yeah. Because it's old? Ugh. But these are supposed to... I don't know. It just doesn't fit. It's like one of these is not like the other. I've heard this one. Oh, I don't know it. I've heard this one before, though. Oh, Spiritfarer. I want to play more Spiritfarer with you.
We should.
Don't think I know it. Yeah, the new Tomb Raider. I didn't realize it had a theme. A lot of these, it feels like a little like, I didn't know it had a theme. Black Ops? Call of Duty Black Ops? Killing Floor 2. No, yeah. Jeez. I'm a fraud, guys. I call myself the Bard of video games. I don't call myself that. But Hellblade. I'm gonna call this one Hellblade. No, this is not Bastion. I know that. Grease. Yeah. Ugh. I'm getting embarrassed. Fraud Bard. I think I know of this game. I think I may have played it once, but I don't know. StarCraft 2. That makes sense. Yeah. Craft gun? Nope.
What's that one you always guess?
No. I don't know. Silk Song! I didn't know we could put games that aren't out yet. Wow. Alright, I got 31.5 points. Out of... let's say like 60, because although it says there's 80 tracks, a few of them have been taken out. So, like 50%. That's a D. Wait, no, that's an F. Failing grade.
You got half.
I got half, yeah. Alright. Let's do one more, and then we can move on to Eorzea Guesser.
Will you check the neighborhood Discord for me?
Sure. Bardwalls have not spoken.
Okay.
Okay. Let's do one more. Part 2. Back to Bard College with you, yeah. So I got 31.5 last time. Okay. Cult of the Lamb, I think. I've played it a little bit, but it's got a very iconic soundscape. Wow, they give you a lot of time for this one. Yeah, this is Cult of the Lamb for sure. Yeah! I'm on the board! Oh, Pokemon Red Blue, yeah. See, they front load it with all the easy ones. Yeah, red and blue. Plants vs. Zombies! I'm just gonna go ahead and give myself the point. I know this theme. Doo-doo. I nearly 100%ed that game on my 360. Warframe? Is this We All Live Together? Hunt Showdown. Yeah, I don't know it. Yeah, Fenrir, I guess the same. Oh, this is... Is this Warcraft? World of Warcraft? No. Oh, Oblivion. You know the problem? So many YouTubers use these tracks that I forget where they're from because I just know them as like YouTube video essay music now. I don't think I've heard this one. Lies of P? Sekiro. Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't really get that much that much further in Sekiro since I streamed it. This is San Andreas. There we go. I thought the other one was San Andreas, but it was 5. But that's because it uses a similar like style, because it's in the same quote unquote state. This is San Andreas. Plus respect. Yeah, look at him go. Great footage choice. God, I'm rusty. I'm slacking. Not Lies of P. Oh, Evil Dead. Ah, yeah, I didn't play it. I'm gonna guess that none of these are gonna be repeat games from the previous one, so. Lies of P, again. No, Horizon. Okay, yeah. I should play Horizon sometime. Echo's asleep. Don't know it. Oh, that's Leica, yeah. The motorcycle Souls-like. Pyre? Oh, Risk of Rain 2. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Sure. Oh, yeah. Blasphemous, okay. It's good that they're putting so many indie games on here. Really exposing me to some crazy good soundtracks. It's Sonic. It's Sonic 1. It's Green Hill Zone. Gotta go fast. Remembering the what?
Add your points.
Yeah, I am. I have 5 out of this whole time. I have no idea. Oh, I haven't played Abzu in years. I forgot that this plays towards the end when you're swimming with the shark. Little Inferno? Yeah! Little Inferno! We played that recently.
I love Little Inferno.
Yeah. It's got like an epic sound, like very epic soundtrack. Thank you. Stanley Parable? Yeah, very plinky plunky. Yeah. Stanley. Let me turn the volume up. Meat Boy! This is Super Meat Boy! I also remember playing this on my 360. I never beat the game. Meat Boy! Don't starve? That was a guess. I didn't know that one. I genuinely guessed. I wasn't sure, but I remember it had some sort of an aesthetic like that. Yeah, I have no idea. Stellaris, yeah. I bounced off Stellaris hard. Maybe one day. God of War? I think this is the God of War theme. Yeah. They kept the motif in the new one. Boy. Ooh, dar, dar. Very southern. Ah, Red Dead 2. Yeah, I didn't play it. I know, shoot me. DMC 5? This is Devil Trigger. Yeah, this was playing like all over the place when that game came out. There it is. Oh, I've heard this one. Oh, no, I haven't. Armello. I've never played this game. Yeah, they're really taking the gloves off for these, because the majority of these are just from... Oh! Death Stranding. I thought that the game didn't have music, it only had walking.
It is a walking type game.
Sounds familiar. It's a bop. It's one of the Jackbox games. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna give myself the point for that because there's so many games in Jackbox. Crypto the Necrodancer. I played that a ton in college. This was my game. This was my roguelike game. Banger soundtrack. Don't know this one. Never heard it in my life. Chat knows, it seems. Payday 2, yeah. Never touched it. Nier. I don't know which Nier. Sometimes they reuse tracks, so between like, I'm gonna say Automata. Yeah, there we go. Baldur's Gate! Baldur's Gate 3. Burr, 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 the river. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Castlevania 1. Do 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 do. Oh, look at you, cozy in the novice hoodie. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Oh, Breath of the Wild. Specifically Breath of the Wild, not Tears of the Kingdom. I remember this track. It was in the trailer. So good. This song makes me emotional, just with that sheer energy in it. I'm not even a big Zelda fan. I think I know this one. BioShock? BioShock 1? Yeah, that violin is iconic. Rapture, yeah. Would you kindly? Silent Hill 2. It's not because I've ever played it, but this song is just iconic. I used to have this song on my iPod Shuffle. Yeah. Pop culture osmosis. Looks like they cut one out, probably for copyright. Stardew Valley. The menu music. See, you gotta make it harder. You gotta put it as like one of the tracks that plays when you're deep in the game, not the one when you start it up. So that makes it easy. There we go. Yep, Stardew. Sorry, that's my hand fart. Guys, can you guys hand fart? Don't know it. Oh, yeah, Returnal. Nope, never played it. Oh, Smash Brawl. I know it because this is my least favorite Smash theme. Not to say that it's bad, I just don't like it as much as I like the other ones. Is this a guess the song game? Yes, it is. Uncharted. I don't know which one. I've never played an Uncharted game, but I'm gonna say, I don't know. I'm just gonna give myself the point because that's Uncharted. Sounds like 1, like the original, because it sounds about 4. I'm giving myself the point. It's the same theme in all of them. I'm giving myself a half point at chat if chat is able to guess it, which they were not. Like if I guess it, if I guess the franchise. Wait, hold on. Outer Worlds, because it's a banger theme. This is Outer Worlds. Oh shit, Starfield. Crap. That's right. They have similar vibes, but no, I was wrong. I thought it was Outer Worlds. Wait, I've heard this. I don't know it though. Oh, Frostpunk. I should play Frostpunk. I heard it's good. Good, morally gray. It's like SimCity, but you choose to kill the children. Or child labor. Or, Oh! Halo 1! Specifically Halo 1, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I know the difference between, because Halo 3 starts with a piano. Final Fantasy 7. I've heard this one before. No, I haven't. Sounds cool though. Gulas 2. Ah. I've heard this one. Oh, where have I heard this one? Oh. Fuck. Oh, Counter-Strike. CSGO, yeah. Black Ops Zombies? Sounds like 115. Oh, Metal Hellsinger. Okay. Never mind. Don't know this one. Just beats and shapes. Sure. Oh, Rocket League. Yeah, haven't played. Maybe Call of Duty? Yeah, maybe. Oh, Persona 5. You'll never see it coming. You'll see. It's the last surprise. Persona of the 5th. Yeah. There you go. Everybody knows Last Surprise. Aw, New Horizons. Yeah, well, I got worse than last time. I got 24 out of how many? Doesn't say. It says 50, so about halfway again. So, Doom Horizons, yeah. Alright, let me find Eorzea Guesser. Play some of that. And put on Business. Play that for a little bit. Eorzea Guesser. Now, if you would like to play Eorzea Guesser, it is essentially just Eorzea's GeoGuessr. Here's the link if you would like to play at some point. But there's soft multiplayer. If you want to test yourself against some friends, use the same seed and same expansion to play a game with the same zones. Ooh. If you guys will wanna, well, you might cheat. You might wait for me to do it, and then you do it. But, yeah, I'm just gonna go. Let's see. Looks like we are in New Charlian. There's Alexander. I know exactly where we are. We are in Alabathia's Spire. No, we're not. We're in Travania. Right down in here somewhere. There are 2 exits, and one of them goes down the stairs, and the other one is up there. So I believe it's the one we go down the stairs, because that is to Idleshire. So I'm going to say there. Oh! Damn. Nah, I was just on the edge. Yeah. Oh, damn. Here, let me move myself out of the way of the map. Flip. Chat back over here. All right. This is in Old Charlian. That's the Ragnarok. So we're gonna go Northern Empty. Labyrinthos. Here, but where? Let's see. The entrance is like that way. I believe that is the hangar, so we are over here. Oh, no! I was on the wrong side! The hangar's right there! Oh, that's the walkway. Damn it. I thought it was over there. Damn. Okay, we are in the Black Shroud. I believe this is the way to Gridania? I could be wrong. Yeah, this is the first leveling area with all the ladybugs. Yeah, and squirrels. So, let's go Black Shroud. I believe it is the Central Shroud. And there is the Chocobo Stables. So I believe, since it is in sight, that we are... Let's see. I need big tree there. Only one big tree. So we are, let's see, big tree here. So we are next to the second big tree right there. Yeah! Oh, no! We were, I was stupid. I was wrong. Damn it. Oh, I thought that was the Chocobo Stables. That is the Chocobo Stables. What? North Shroud? Oh, I thought Chocobo Stables was Central Shroud. Shows what I know. Where is this? This is... I don't know where the heck this is. It's somewhere in Girabanya? Stones... Oh! Wait, is this... Xenos' grave? No. Is this Stone Sea Sky? Good lord, I don't know, man. Girabanya. Somewhere in Girabanya. Freaking... I don't even know. Just gonna guess, like, one of these islands. So, the thing is, I can't tell the peaks from the locks. A lot of Girabanya just kind of looks the same to me. It's just more desert and savanna. There's not a lot of islands over here, so I'm gonna guess it's not the peaks. Oh, but there are islands, though. There's like these thingies. The locks. It's round, so it's gonna be one of these. I bet. Oh, I just can't tell. I just can't see. It's just gotta be one of them. So maybe it's got dotted stuff because of the trees. So I'm gonna use the trees as a guessing point. So it's gotta be something with dots. It's an island with little tree dots. Here? No. It's definitely not in... I don't know. You think I know? This one, sure. Nope, yeah, all the way on the other. Where's the lake? There's like a circular thing? Usually that's an indicator of something. Maybe I just can't see it. Maybe it's like one of these things. Yeah, alright. More Girabanya, great. Okay, fuck. There's Baelsar's Wall, I believe? No. This is Njunkrep's ship, I believe, maybe. Or whatever, there's Girabanya. Is that... Not, yeah, like, one of the things. I always get Njunkrep and whoever the heck mixed up. I believe it's here. And this? No. It's like a thing that divides it in two. And there's a big body of water, which is there. I'm gonna guess just, I don't know, here, I guess. What? Oh, there's Njunkrep's ship. Yeah, it even looks ship-like. Well, I didn't do great. Those Alamegan ones really did me in. And that, I'm gonna try again. Restart. Ooh. Hey, it's, what's his name? So, I believe this is Thanalan. It's the hardest trial. Come on, load in. Yeah, Cape Westwind. Please load. Load, please. So more Dona loads. Thanalan. It's not central. It's not Ul'dah. It's not south, because that's where the Sogoli Desert. It's not eastern, because that's where the bridge is. It's not northern, because that's Camp Blue Fog, I believe. That's where the houses are. Western? No, because that's where the Waking Sands is. Where the heck? I forget. I think I may have forgotten. Northern is Camp Blue Fog, I believe. So it wouldn't be there. Eastern is that bridge, so it wouldn't be there. Central is the Sultan Tree, so it wouldn't be there. So where is it supposed to be? And Western is supposed to be the path to the Waking Sands, so it's not there, unless it is there, and I'm just an idiot. Actually, I think it might be Western Thanalan, actually. I said actually twice. So that's... yeah, because you go all the way out. It might be. It's pretty big. So, because I remember Waking Sands going this way to the green foggy place with all the nasties and the critters. So, it might be here. I just need to find a thing that looks like a gate. So that's the thing I primarily remember about Cape Westwind, is the gate. I'm also trying to read the Eorzean if any of them say Cape Westwind at all, but it's probably not gonna. It's the wall over there. I don't see no wall. I'm gonna check Northern Thanalan one more time, just to be sure. Because I'm pretty sure it's not Camp Blue Fog. Like that, the sky would be dark and gray. This still has some life to it. So, yeah, Western Thanalan. I'm gonna take a wild guess that it's there. There. Sure. Wait. No. Here? That does look like base-like, but no, I believe that it's probably just some settlement, some civilization. I don't believe these are Garlean. Yeah, I'm gonna guess there. Fuck! I was wrong! I shouldn't have... Ah! Oh, man. Well, I didn't think it would be so close to the water. Those ruins. I've passed by those ruins so much, I never look over to see. Not even in the same ballpark. I got the area correct. Wow, it's all the way over there. Past the foggy stuff. Past the foggy green critters. Oh no, okay, that's where I guessed, but I was incorrect. Okay, it's past the Waking Sands. Okay. It's just, this looks so organic, and there's the gate. Oh. You have a big fight there? How could you forget? I don't know, I have like 5,000 hours in this game. This is 5,000 hours in the past. I don't remember. We are in Lahi, I believe. No, this is Gridania. This is Black Shroud. Or is it? Yes. No? Yes. No. I can't tell, actually. I can't tell if this is Lahi or not. I think this might be Lahi. I'm not sure. Talahi or not Talahi? I mean, the trees look ugly, so it's probably not Lahi. And it's not, you know, covering a majority of the sky. I feel as though Shadowbringers is more recent, that their trees would look nicer. So I'm gonna go Black Shroud, but where? Somewhere with a significant amount of water, which is a lot of the Shroud. A river cutting through, though. Thing is, I don't explore a lot of the Black Shroud. So there's a waterfall here. 3-pronged waterfall with lots of rocks. Maybe? I'm gonna guess here. Fuck, not even on the same area. Oh, man. Damn. I'm bad at this. That was Lahi! It was Lahi! Oh. It was in the Raktika Greatwood. Okay, this is Stone Sea Sky in the first. So, Sea of Stars. Nope. The first, there we go. We're in Norvrend. We are in Calusia. Stone Sea Sky. Stone Sky Sea. Yeah, because you go up to the thing and then you talk to the guy and he's like, I'll let you go to Stone Sky Sea to train your DPS. So I believe we are, let's see, so that's that angle there. I believe we are over here. Or back here, actually. Yeah, pretty close. 98. That's the closest I've ever gotten. Oh, I know this. This is Sea of Clouds. Kurthus. Travania. Nope. Kurthus. Alabathia's Spine. Spine. Sea of Clouds. This is right where you go meet the camp. This is Camp Cloudtop. Here-ish, I think. I believe. So that's the camp. You go further forward, about here. Yeah. I believe so. Yeah! Nailed it! Nailed it. Shit, man. Thavnair. Oh, this is the random kind of block of whatever. Just out in the ocean. Yeah, there it is. Right in the center. Yeah, hell yeah. Precise. Yeah, better than last time. I want to do one more. Ooh. Yanxia. It's one of those, one of the streets of Yanxia. So, Othard, Yanxia. Like in the street somewhere. So there's a bridge over there. Maybe it's not Yanxia, actually. Maybe it's... No, because they're very distinct. Thankfully, this half of Stormblood, all the zones are pretty distinct. Yanxia has tall, massive mountains. And it looks different, because the other two zones are the Azim Steppe and Ruby Sea, which look vastly different. Yanxia's mountains are huge. There's a bridge here. Steps. It's not that one because there's no streets here. There's no buildings. So it's got to be over here. Somewhere. Right in front of the palace. So here? Possibly? Couldn't think it'd be anywhere else. Don't see no bridge anywhere. Alright, I'm gonna guess. Yeah! Alright. Off to a good start. Black Shroud. Definitely Black Shroud this time. I'm certain of it. Right outside one of the caves, one of the dungeons. Oof. But which Black Shroud? Central? This one? No, because this one has that ledge with the soldier guarding it. Possibly this one? There has to be a camp outside of it, so a little thing like that. So possibly not Central Shroud. Oh, unless... Let's go South Shroud. I'm just gonna scout it out for now. It's probably not there. Yeah, Central Shroud is a higher level zone. Whereas this looks fairly low level. Do I see a blimp in the sky anywhere? No. East Shroud? What is an East Shroud? That's where the Sylphs are, right? Yeah. I believe so. So I don't think it would be there. I need to stop glancing at chat at a whim. I'm not listening to them, of course, but sometimes just out of habit, I'm like, oh, look at chat. But no, I'm supposed to be guessing this on my own. There's a tower. It wouldn't be North Shroud because there's not enough like rivers and stuff. North Shroud is fairly open-ish, I believe. But I don't know, maybe. East Shroud, South Shroud, Central Shroud. I'm gonna take a wild guess and just say here. There's a vague pathway. Pathway looking. Oh, but. Yeah, no. Most of the shroud looks the same to me. Maybe here? So there's two big trees in front, leading to a dead end. A pathway that way and a pathway this way. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna guess here. I'm gonna guess here. Oh! Whoa. Close. Ballpark. Okay. I got all the hundreds on mine. Oh, good for you. Looks like we are in Thanalan again, next to Amagina and Sons. Mining concern of some kind. Next to the Aetheryte. This is by that railroad where you talk to Papa Shan, I believe. Central Thanalan. Find the railroad. I got 430 out of 50, 500. Nice. Very cool. Props to you. Proud of you. Where's Western Thanalan? Nope, not gonna be Western Thanalan. Central Thanalan. What about Southern Thanalan? Oh, that's the Sogoli. Eastern Thanalan? Nope, that's where the bridge is. It's gotta be Central. Central Thanalan. Gotta be Central. Maybe like... So that's where the railroad splits here. So we've got to be like here. There is a ledge up there. So I believe we're here. Yeah! Sweet. Wasn't sure if that was the road or the... Meow. Okay, go lay down. Yeah. Very eepy girl. Here to be disturbed. Muffin is being a cat on Echo right now. Let's see, we are in Ishgard. I know where we are. There is...
She's gonna stay in here, but...
Okay. We're on the pillars. Yeah, so there's the Fort Tomp house. Oh, hello, Enderman. How do you do? Okay. So that's the Fort Tomp house down there, I believe. So we're further up. We're like right up here, I think. So that is the whatever. So I think we're right up there, yeah. Yeah, right on the dot. We're doing pretty good this time. Oh god, it's Alamigo. The locks, that's where the lakes are, right? The locks. And then there's one lock there and one, no. Pillar, and then here? I don't know, man. I don't know the Alamegan throne. Or are we on the other side? What's the shape of this lake? Like that. Okay. I believe it's this one, so that means we're on this side. And is there one pillar here? One pillar there. I believe we're here, yeah. Unless I'm wrong and we're like way closer. I'm gonna guess there. Oh, close. Close though. Hey, pretty good this time. 459, beat that. This is fun. If you would like to play Eorzea Guesser, or Eor Guesser, here's the link. And I think I'm gonna get back to the Minecraft texture pack because I want to finish up some more of the UI before we start putting minis and stuff together. That was fun. Good suggestion. Whoever suggested that. Anyway, back to this. Time to change the format for every single little container I got now. It's friggin' the stupid loom needed to be big. It's like, oh, I'm gonna be unique. I'm gonna be big. I'm gonna be big. I'm gonna be the big one. Yeah. Laugh it up, Enderman. What are you doing, baby? You want attention? Of course you want attention. You also want wires. Can you guys hear her? What a baby. Does it have filters for expansion? Yes, it does. Up to Endwalker. I'm gonna change this. I've changed my mind on putting the output, making the output, like, look like that. I'm actually in two minds about it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know whether I want the output to be fancy or not. Maybe I just make it a small, like this. Like that instead. By the way, this is Louis Zong's Hurricane, or Hurricane Louis by Louis Zong. Very tropical sounding for the upcoming summer. As your creature, my small one hopped on my lap. Aw. It's cute. Nice. Yes, good. Man, and here I was thinking that I'd be able to make these compact. And I still might, actually. I might squish them in sideways. As much as I possibly can, just for simplicity's sake. One, 2, 3. Try that. See if that is too much. One, 2, 3. No, I'll do 2. Make it center. Make it even. 34. 34. It's just a smaller container, so I believe it deserves a smaller menu. Go, go, go. There we go. Move these up as well. I believe those are all the containers that I've edited. Oh, I gotta move this down, that's right. Move this down and also up. There we go. There we go. And this one is going to connect between the two, just because of how overlap happens, how overlap works, but that's fine. You can have a little bit of an overlap as a treat. Am I going to spend a majority of this day working on the texture pack? Yes. Yes, I am. Because I want to... I really like it. I'm just enjoying myself. I don't know. I like working on the texture pack. What can I say? Love you, peeps. Love you too. By the way, the music in the background is Hurricane Louie by Louis Zong. I could move this in a little bit if I wanted it to be a cool little overlap still. Oh, I think I'm slowing down. What are we drawing? We're doing Minecraft. Minecraft texture pack. And I am feeling the fatigue, I believe. I think it's already on false, so... Crafting... yeah. Might make this just full-on square. AR Guesser threw me a real curveball from the sea of clouds at the end, but I still somehow got 500. Congratulations, way to go. Wish my brain remember useful things like chores and appointments, but instead it holds the fantasy geography. Yeah, no, same. Same. Ah, the stone cutter, that's right. Friggin' stone cutter. I gotta move this up and down, that's right. Dang loom, making things annoying on me. I mean, I don't have to make a uniform like this, but I wanna. This is my own personal hang-up. Yeah, you know what? That looks nice. I think that selector... I've settled now on what selector I like. Yeah, I just need to remove the stupid inventory thing here. Drawing a texture pack by hand with a ballpoint pen. That could work. Feel like if they up-resed it, you know? Gotta find where that's probably in sprites. Under like... I don't know. Let's see, offhand selector. Change the colors of these to be more shiny. Like the menu. Like the hotbar. There we are. Apparently they do it by quickly editing the language file by replacing inventory with a blank. Oh, you know, that might be it. Thank you. Let's see. Language, lang. There we go. US English. There we go. Inventory. Key categories inventory. There we go. So if I change this to bloop, maybe that'll... Oh, there we go, container inventory. Bloop. So if I go back down, if I do, hold on, bloop. Key category, inventory, change this back to inventory. Bloop. Okay, so container inventory is called bloop. So if I save that, Yeah, bloop. Okay, so I can just remove this. And then inventory should be gone. Yeah! Thank you so much. That's so helpful. I appreciate it. I could potentially remove all the rest of these as well. Just so it's like... just doesn't have a name, but I think having the name is useful. For anyone who's stupid like me. Perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Theta Criterion. Longtime viewer. I recognize that name. Okay, let's see. Textures. Blocks. Cloth. No, wool. Wool. There we go. Let's do white wool. Where's the loom? There it is. Do I just put a white wool pattern over it? No, I don't think so. But I am going to take the white wool color at the very least, since I plan to make it flat. Like that. Let's see, let's take some inspiration. Minecraft, loom, menu, texture. Let me try the other resource pack. How did they do the loom? Been hanging out for the Subathon. Oh, for some reason I thought I recognized you. Pirate Captain Jack, thank you for the raid. Oh, they didn't really edit the loom. Oh, chest. Some of these are a lot more developed than others. Some of them are way more elaborate. Work in progress, I guess. Makes sense. Makes sense. Colorful containers, loom. Minecraft. Okay, I get it. They put the loom stuff there. Kind of understand the thought behind it. Here it is for colorful containers. Here's how they did it. See, they've got the loom strings all across. So I get that. That's an idea. I might do that. But with this first. What is it, baby? What is it, baby? Do you want to go out? I think I might have to take Muffin out. One sec, baby. Let me finish this last little bit, and then I'll take you out. Like to dinner or something. I know. Oh, I never got any attention. My name is Muffin. Oh. I'll figure it out later. Alright, baby, let's go. I'm gonna take Muffin out to walk. Walkies outside. Let's go. I'll be back. Gabo, keep the people happy. As you always do. Boop. Monkeys.
Hello chat, welcome to the stream. How is everyone doing? Also reminder to donate your cookies.
Hoi. Oh, Gabo takeover. All right. So I have some bad news and good news. Bad news. My body is speaking to me. You know what that means. It is. I think it's giving me signs that like I have to rest. Good news. I'm gonna go rest. Bad news. That does mean that we are gonna call the stream early today. Good news, I'm going to pause the subathon timer and I'm going to give you guys a free 5 hours as kind of compensation for not having minis today. I know some of you may have been excited to watch me paint minis, but sorry, yeah. So add time, what is that? Free 5 hours. 5 times 60. 300.
Go rest, father.
Oh, GTG Maximo, thank you. There we go. Yes. I do believe, yeah, that is 5 hours. So yes, I will go rest. I do apologize, no minis today, but because there is streamer choice tomorrow, minis tomorrow, and what's on the docket tomorrow is more art in the morning, probably minis in the afternoon, and then the one-on-one tabletop with Rogue Uzu, hopefully. Hopefully it'll be ready by then. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me today. I'm gonna raid somebody. Let's see, raid someone early. Good spin. Let's see who's online. Who's online? You know, a good friend of mine is debuting her VTuber actually. How long has he started? Oh my gosh, I just got flashbang. She just debuted. Britannica. You guys, got to watch her play Repo that one time, and she has been a guest on a few of the Subathon things. Good friend. She's debuting right now. So if you like VTubers, oh good lord. Yeah, that's a sign. That's really a sign I need to go sleep. Everyone, say potion seller. I require your strongest potions. And then maybe throw in a few creatures at her too. Yeah. Potion seller, I require your strongest potions. So, thank you guys. Sorry that I'm cutting it short today. But yeah, I think my body needs it. So, thank you for joining me. I will see you tomorrow for minis painting and one-on-ones with Roguzu. Bye!